It's working. I don't know how long we're gonna play it, but it's working. It was running at 1 frame per second last time. Now, I obviously haven't played it in like 3 weeks, so I'll try not to shit up the place. I don't really remember everything. Might have to let some of it come back to me. What I do to fix it? I literally just booted it up and it worked. I don't know. It just worked. I'm assuming what fixed it, believe it or not, was updating my NVIDIA Studio drivers. Now, why would Studio drivers affect a video game? No idea, but that's the only theory I've got. Because that's the only thing that's changed my computer since the last time I tried this. So, yeah. Alright, I gotta remember the controls. Been a hot minute. Oh, wrong way, I think. There's a door. Is the door at the top of this? Yeah. Please, ninja run, ninja run, ninja run. Oh my god, he's defying gravity. Oh god, I fucked it up right at the top. You gotta be kidding. Ryu, come on, dude. I must have touched one of them. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Come on, dude. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, you fucking cocks. Alright, we made it. Arrows. Is that it? Yep. I'm worried, man. It's been a long time since I played this. I have no healing. Ooh, that worries me even more. I was wasting so much money. I know, chat finally told me how to make money. Maybe we can make some money off these guys. I need to kill them first, though. Okay. They have... Okay. Oh. Come on. Who the fuck is... stop friend requesting me. I really should, Okay. I'm rusty. I need to... Fuck. I'm absorbing the orbs. I need to not absorb... I mean, I need to do this. He fucking dodged! I wasted all that. What I was supposed to do is absorb the orbs, then kill him when I've absorbed the orbs to get more money. I do recall that. I remember. So we're literally just backtracking through more old level shit. A lot of this game is just backtracking, which is kind of weird. These guys are like free health. So, I doubt they give much money. You make money through showing Bunny Cunny Asana. I'm glad I got Seiya on the first fucking roll so that I can just roll for the Asana school one. So, you know, if we stream it, which we probably will. How about Devin knew. I mean, he fucking knew. Oh, hold on, I went the wrong way. I forgot this cavern has a turn in it. I missed the turn. I went the wrong way. Anyway. I love how Devin during Chudcast like, yeah, you're not actually gonna play that though, right? That's just for the stream. It's a fucking hell, man. I know I should have never agreed to do that stream just because I know I have a tendency to play ultra grindy daily chore games. And it's such a fucking waste of time. And a waste of money. It's the worst of both worlds. Oh wow, I didn't even remember they could knock you in the air. It's coming back to me, Chuds. It's coming back to me. Alright, shop. I need to just... I have no money.
Where is Ryu?
He's wandering around here somewhere, My Excellency. Who knows what he's up to?
And the Dark Dragon?
To put it simply,
I'll turn
it
up
seems
blue.
that the Dark Dragon, now free of its seal, is gradually absorbing the chaos of the battlefield and becoming a truly evil blade. It is not surprising that we did not know its true capacity, as the ancients were so careful to conceal it. Now, it is a weapon of extraordinary power, the likes of which have never been seen throughout human history. Whoever possesses it...
Do I sense greed in your voice?
Of course not, Excellency.
Good. That is wise. You will be rewarded handsomely, I assure you.
There's a waifu. Didn't you guys tell me she's a teenager? I think so. It's just unavoidable. Japan loves teenage girls platonically. I wish they wouldn't spawn them one at a time so that I can, you know, do the charge kill shit. Alright, now spawn another one. No? Of course, then they decide they're done spawning. I need to farm money because I'm not that good. So where exactly am I going? I'm just like backtracking through these levels, I guess. This is very weird level design. God damn it. There we go. Money. Yeah, I guess I just keep backtracking. Keep backtracking. Wait, I forget what the magic button is. I literally can't remember. Is it R1? No. R2? God damn it. He hit me right before I could let go of the button. I'm going circle together. Okay. Okay, I got this one. I got so many magic bars, I can afford to use a little bit of them. Is this where I'm going? Yeah. It's been so long, I have no idea why we're going where we're going, so I'm just trusting the map. And maybe it'll make sense. Oh, I see, we're climbing out of the sewer, that's what we're doing. I immediately forgot it was triangle circle. Like, literally immediately. Is this a new enemy type? Oh, they got, of course they do. Why wouldn't they have ranged attacks? Alright, isn't there a shop here? Yeah. We're fine. People were like, oh, he's gonna die. Nope, I'm fine. I do need to get money though. Now what? Wrong way. Okay. I guess I could always go this way. Oh, they can throw you? That fucking sucks. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. I've run down this fucking hallway like 5 times over the course of this game. Never get over how Soul Slot became popular over actual action games, all thanks to Halo 2VH. Okay, that's very schizophrenic. If you think Halo is somehow to blame for... Oh, they're like powered up versions of enemies we fought before. Of the skeletons, yeah. I can safely charge against these guys, I think. It's not even a kill. It's not even a kill. That's brutal. Wow. Alright. I know there's a trick where if you charge as soon as you land, it charges up faster. I don't know how tight the timing is on that, though. Yeah, I think you have to do it early. This guy's a fuck ton of health. That didn't even kill. That didn't even kill. I'm assuming these guys could die, right? Like, they're not invincible. I mean, I'm doing damage, I think. Did they at least drop $10 billion when they die? At least to a charged attack, I would hope. My God. I think this is the weakest guy. This guy closest to me. Okay, now he's too far away. God damn it. Get closer, asshole. Alright, this guy. We'll just hit this guy. Okay, hold on. Just, I want to, let me equip, Let me equip the big fireball. I just want to shoot big fireball. Does this kill somebody? Okay, that did kill. Big fireball definitely. Okay. Now it's. Will this finish him? No. Well, big fireball is good at least. I wish I could walk while I was doing this. He's just getting further away from me now. Oh, that would have killed! Oh well. Talisman of Rebirth. That's a revive, I think, isn't it? I should have checked if I'm supposed to go this way. Yes, I am supposed to go this way. Okay. Smoke bomb. This looks weird, like it's sticking out. We passed or Cynthia until he plays OG or Black. Well, I already played the original Ninja Gaiden. Remember on stream, the NES one? I actually did play that. I had to, you know, save state 10 billion times to beat it. But there's no way I'm playing Black after I've already played almost all of Sigma. There's just no point. And watching your Blue Archive stream, I decided to learn Chinese, move to China, China #1. What? It's a South Korean game. What? Homie, you fucked up. Blue Archive is South Korean. Buy the wooden sword. I don't have money. I can't upgrade it or anything. Okay, wait, this is where I'm supposed to be. Do I have an item that I'm supposed to be using here? Yeah, I mean, this is pulsating blue. Yeah, what am I supposed to do, chat? I don't get it. Ah, shit, what Korean it is, well. What would you do if I rubed you ass right now? Why is the homosexuality increased exponentially in the last, like, couple streams? That triangular pedestal, what do you, this is not, oh, it is a pedestal. What? This just looks like a broken piece of rubble! Message engraved on the tab was not complete. Offer me up before the twin-headed serpent used me as a key to open the path. There's another who travels the paths formed in the bowels of the earth by dragons. These paths tie together faraway places, making them but a few steps away. Teleportation. VOD says now 20%. I played this game a lot. Listen to me, lol. You got it, Chud. We flew to somewhere. What? Oh my god, we're back in the fucking the start of the game. But why would we go here? Ooh. Ever seen a Stone Toss comic about a muscular guy trying to get a woman's attention but only getting mans? I think that's what's happening here. Yeah, is me becoming more swole of making the streams worse? I can't imagine if Devin never got molded. Well, I think if he never got molded, he probably would have been working a real job. But still. I'm spending all my money on healing because I'm just not good, guys. I'm just not good at the video game. Oh, I did that by accident. I'm gonna re-equip the fire wheels just in case this is a boss or something. Then again, am I just supposed to teleport back? Yeah, I think maybe I'm just supposed to teleport back. And then my blade is powered up. Whenever there's a new emote chat, it's like kids playing with a new toy, lol. Yeah, and I've still got more slots. Like, if we want more waifus, that's an option. Wait, this is still pulsating. What else was there to do here? Did it want me to run back through the destroyed village? I only have membership for emotes. Yeah, well, that's why my membership is cheap. Devin proved he's more Jewish than me because his memberships are $5. Yep. Okay, here we go. Oh, you fucking pricks. Oh my god. Stay back. Oh, what? I was 1 millisecond away from pulling that off. You cheating bitch. Can I have that health, please? Any more? No. Okay, that is it. It's probably... Let me change my projectile to something I might use. I'm not sure if the bow is actually any good. I guess I could use the smoke bomb. I feel like I should have been using smoke bomb. I don't remember... I think I remember testing it though and not being impressed. Okay. Aren't you supposed to like go through a building or something? I seem to recall one of these. Yeah, this one. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Isn't there a thingy up here? Duel the demon seal. Okay, that's not what I meant. Accidentally hit circle. Oh, do we take this teleporter? This is where the big titty lady, she went this way. Are we just taking every fucking teleporter? I guess so. Hopefully this leads somewhere. Oh, yeah, better fucking save. What am I, retarded? Alright, let's go. Is it time? Last time? No! We must save the titties. My giant axe-wielding slut. She must be saved. I love how her brain is like leaking out. Ew, ew. Mutating further like a fucking Resident Evil boss. I'm assuming you aim for the red orb. Ouch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, fuck. Ah! That hurt. Ouch. That did a lot. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah! Woo! Easy, easy. Fuck her up. Chop her up. Decapitate her.
Now the time of the awakening is truly at hand.
No! Fuck it! No! Save her, please! Don't let her die. The coon bait must live! Oh, okay. I guess we're just that ninja fast. Oh no, she saved her. Okay. What, like a tiny bit of her humanity left? Look at, dude, look at that cleavage from there. Awesome.
This is not over.
Chapter 16 cleared. It's a dog. I'm guessing that's ass. That's probably dog shit. It's usually the time. I'm wasting too much time. I'm not getting any time bonuses. The fate of the sisters has been decided. Ryu now heads for the depths of Zarkan, determined to fulfill his vengeance once and for all. That fight is really hard on Master Ninja, lol. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, you're not gonna like the fishes in this level, lol. Oh, this is swimming. You guys know I love swimming. I'm a big swimming and video games fan. Let me check out up. Oh, I did that in accident. Can I check out up top? Oh, I don't think you can actually go up there. Lame. Is there anything hidden in the arena, or is this a big empty space? I could just save for the hell of it. No swimming, it's ghost fishes. Oh. Okay. No, I'm not close enough, I'm just wasting. Right. Oh, they're not alive. Oh, there we're going. For being so fucking big, these guys are pretty fucking fast. Oh my god. Whoa, what the fuck? That did a fuck ton of damage. The hell? Alright, this guy is soloing me. What the hell, dude? Alright, hold on. Oh my god, there goes my resurrection. That guy fucking killed me by himself. Holy shit. Those guys are insane. Oh, no. Let's try. No, he just blocked. Let me equip Fireball. First of all. I'm assuming this is unblockable, probably. It is, but he has a lot of health. Alright, he's powered up. Yeah, that takes too long to charge. Oh, he can... I didn't think he could do that. That's completely fucked that he can do that. Alright, I gotta stop doing it. It's a bad habit. Bad habit. Fireball. Alright, did I get him? Yeah. Is it gonna give me healing? Okay, that gave me healing at least. I'm gonna die. I could just spam Fireball. It's definitely an option. I kind of don't want to spam Fireball though, you know? Oh, he just fucking dodged the charge swing. Alright, just kill him with Fireball. Fuck it. Die! It wasn't enough. Alright. Alright. We're alive. It's fine. It's fine. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Had to waste my revive, but we're good. Serpent Deity of Creation. Is this native or an emulator? It's native. This is the Steam release of Ligma. I was supposed to finish this like a month ago, but I just stopped working on my PC for seemingly no reason because of updating my NVIDIA drivers. And now it works. Alright, hold on. Oh, I don't have a map here. Yeah, I figured there'd be a save around here somewhere. Yeah, the encounter with the 3 tough dudes was definitely tougher than the boss. I haven't gotten much money either. I need an encounter that throws a fuck ton of enemies, like the ambush ones. I could have farmed money off of the ambush encounters if I had just been told how the charge attack shit worked. Which I bet people said it in chat, I just wasn't looking at the time. That's what happens, you know?
Welcome to the hellish depths of the Fiend Realm. The question is, can you defeat me?
I don't know. Can I? Oh, we got some guys. See, the problem is me trying to get money is getting me hit, you know? But I need the money to get health, right? To buy health. God damn you, you fucking cocks. Oh, he just fucking like mid-air kicked me or some shit. Ooh, look at that. That was pretty cool. Am I blind? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, there's the ribbon key. Pure Kino. Oh, this is the ghost fish. So I'm supposed to hate these. I'm guessing this is super fucking annoying. Oh, hold on. Better read that. Ancient fish like shrouded phantoms. You must harness the fury of your flail to destroy them. Just remember to keep your wits about you. Are you fucking telling me I have to use a weapon I haven't upgraded to kill them? Does that mean only this works? You don't have to? Okay. Oh god, fuck. Fuck off. That is a fucking Kino as hell, that move. Oh god, fuck off! Fuck off! I think I can farm money here, guys. I found the money farming spot. But I have to backtrack so I don't lose all this money. Hold on. How much money did that give me? Let me go buy some healing. If you really want to farm money in this game, you could farm those bats or those fish with the charge attack technique. It does take a bit, though. Yeah. Yeah. These fish, the fish come straight to me. Oh my lord! I almost got 10,000 off of that? I finally have money. Finally, right at the end of the game, I have money. I don't know, guys. Do we want to upgrade something? I might actually be able to upgrade Hitetsu. Is this what I picked up from the boss, or did I pick this up at some other point? Are the flails real good for killing these fish? Okay. I'm just seeing what they do. Use lightning impo to kill initial fish, then charge up lunar, staff, or flail for any other fish. Oh, god damn it, I didn't press it in time. Oh, okay. Oh, ah, fuck. Well, I just wasted it. But I see what you mean. Oh, I turned the game. Oh, game. I don't like that. You just pissed me off. I turned the analog stick toward the other one, and it didn't. Okay. I understand. Fuck. I botched it. What? Why'd the fish go that far away? All I did was throw him off. The auto-targeting is kind of fucking me a little, because it's not going toward the one that's nearest to me. It's going toward, Oh, did I kill them all already? Oh, that's lame. Oh, well. I'm understanding, though. I'm understanding the groove. I guess we'll just see if there's more fish. Yeah, I knew that was a fucking trap. Kitty cats. Oh, they're block breakers. The flails are kind of cool. Kind of a cool weapon. Getting stepped on by cat girls, the dream. You do not want to be stepped on. You don't. Okay? Enough with this. Stop wanting to be humiliated by women. He's not gonna come to me. Oh well. Ow. Ooh, he can grab. Ooh, he can grab. At this point in the game, can do a fuck ton of damage. Maybe I should just switch back to the swords. Okay, I keep failing the head chop off move. All right, there we go. Because you have to be precise which direction you point the analog stick in. All right, I'm probably just gonna go buy more generic healing. The fish will probably respawn like they did last time. Oh, yeah. They already respawned. Alright, hold on. Let's just not risk this. No point. Just go. Just go. I don't want to waste my full heals. Look at that, almost 13,000. Oh, you get, I didn't even know there was a limit to how much of those you could. I can just max out on healing. I might as well, right? Let's just max out on healing. I mean, this gives so much insane amount of money. I could just grind this for like 10 minutes and then we'll have everything we ever wanted. You know what I mean? It's really not that big of a deal. And I don't know, Chad, if you want me to talk about something, we'll talk about something while I'm grinding. You want to spam X, then jump and press X as you near the end of the combo on the ground. Rinse and repeat for ghost shit. Isn't food a femdom? Listen, I don't want to get into a discussion about fetish shit, but there's a huge tonal difference between submitting to a woman and a woman who makes you submit. You know what I mean? That's about it. I'm not gonna clarify because then we're gonna get into cringe fetish discussion. But willingly submitting to a woman and being made to submit are two different things. It's not gay if a woman can beat you up. Well, I don't want to be beat up. All right, let's spend more money. What does that mean? How can a woman submit a man? Hollow, you're Indian. I guarantee there's a lot of women who can beat you up. No offense. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Here, we'll let the whip. Not this bus full of them. That's true. There's, I mean, usually in third world countries, the gang rapes is where it's at. You know what I mean? Oh God, look at this, so many. Oh, come on. I hate that it knocks them out of range. I probably should just use the flails. It's a lot more convenient for this. Whee! That is a fun move, though. Alright, I won't farm anymore. I won't farm anymore. We're wasting time. Which series is Trunks better? Super GT? Ooh. Ooh. Well, wait. Does Trunks do anything in GT after the first arc? Because I might say Super. I can't believe it, but I might say Super. Because, like, Trunks in GT is in the first arc is so worthless that I might say Super. Yeah, I hate to say it, Super treated Trunks better. They both treated Trunks horribly, but Super did do slightly better. The problem is, like, what Trunks does in Super is unearned. That's the thing. Like, the Super Saiyan Rage is fucking stupid. Oh wait, did I pick up the key to the store? I can't remember. Yeah. I've seen the mini controversy about the game Taiwan Cool Fox. The solo dev made hood black coated gorilla characters. No, no, no. I didn't hear about that. Should I have looked that up for Chudcast? That sounds insane. Yeah, bring that up later. I mean, we might just finish Ninja Gaiden here. People told me there's 18 chapters, so we're on the second last one right now. So I'll probably finish this stream. I mean, now that we farm money, I probably should just be able to shitter my way through the rest of this game. So... You fucking bitches! Leave me alone! The flails just put like a shield hitbox around yourself. I like that a lot. Super Saiyan Rage is retarded. It's a Super Saiyan 2 is in Rage, but isn't Super Saiyan 2 already in Rage? Not only that, but going from Super Saiyan 2 level to blue levels on. Dude, God Key is the biggest fucking joke in Super. It does nothing. It does fucking nothing. I can't even believe, like, Super is literally like one of the most mismanaged, like, pieces of fiction ever, where, like, the most retarded fan fiction makes more sense than Dragon Ball Super. Like, it's actually mind-blowing how they achieved such a level of idiocy, but they did. They did. Is there even anything else worth buying? I mean, I could buy the devil elixirs, but I'd rather just not even use magic unless I need it. I haven't really run out. I doubt I'm ever going to equip the amulet of the moon. So I guess we could just upgrade. We could just upgrade stuff. Upgrade the wooden sword. Didn't you guys say the wooden sword gets stupid by the final upgrade or something? Oh, I see. Look at how many upgrades there are. So that's why you got to invest $10 billion into it. And then it becomes insane. Yeah. It's a meme. Yeah, it's go to when fully upgraded. That figures. But, I mean, I'm never going to get it fully upgraded. Look how much money it takes. E of the Lioness. Okay. I like mazes in video games. They're fun. I can't even carry any more of these. Yeah. Wooden sword acts as the red tear stone ring. Isn't that the one that makes you more damage when you're low on health? Is that what you're saying? And that is fucking whiffed completely. Fuck. I did the kick. I need to just be flailing. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Okay, 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 okay. I don't think I ever found the door that this key that I found goes to. Oh god, okay. So now we got fish and crabs. Oh, I had the wrong magic equipped. My god! Oh shit. Lost time. He's just a head and arms. Every time they can block that fucking move, I panic because it's my bread and butter. Oh god, what? How? You cheating whore. Oh my god, he's annihilating me. Absolutely annihilating me. Stop blocking! You're a pussy! Only pussies block that much. Oh god. Alright. Yes! Okay, we brute forced it. We brute forced. With all the money that I grinded.
The curse. Become a fiend.
No, I don't want to be a fiend. I'm a human. The ultimate ninja human. Uh-oh. That's not good. Head ninja. The core. Doku's hate continues to slowly transform Ryu. Feeling the blood of the fiends pounding in his veins, Ryu stands before the gates to the source of all evil, the core of the Imperial Palace. Oh, what the? Why? Why would you do that, though? Actually, why? I didn't even have time to release triangle. Oh my god. Alright, I got them all. I think that was legitimately just there to be a money grind. It's like, hey, you need cash after that boss? Here's some cash. Raptor, deity of sentiment. Alright. Dallas compound. Okay, okay. Perfect save point, because I was going to read super chats. Well, fan, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Blue Archive tonight. Crying emoji. Maybe. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock. We'll probably beat this game in the next hour. Maybe we'll play a little Breakers, possibly. And then maybe we'll do Blue Archive. I don't know. Mega Rock and Rolla, thanks to the $2. N-word straight din. That's the thing that's close to ninja. I just don't want to type that. I just don't want to get in trouble, guys. I'm such a good boy on YouTube. I've never been in any controversy at any point. JK, thanks £5. Ayane is 14 in Ninja Gaiden 2004 reboot. Teenagers are biologically fertile anyway. The consent is the issue. I'm glad you added in the teenagers being consent thing. As if that fucking... It matters. Why'd you even put that there? Are you trying to get the feds? The lurking feds like, he has some pretty good points. Let's check out his account. Thuggish Ruggish Dome, thanks to the membership. Darth Fancy, thanks to the 1-year membership. Sup Chud, how's it going? We got a lot of Chud Poires. 1 year membership, the loyalist synth cells. Daniel Halburn, thanks to the 1-year membership. Synthetic Man, how are you doing tonight, man? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I'm feeling more energy than I did during Chudcast because I drank, more than 150 grams of caffeine before we started here. Also, I bought a Coomer game. If we're gonna have a Coomer stream at some point, I saw Senran Kagura Peach Beach Splash is on sale. So if we do a Coom bait stream, other than Blue Archive, of course, we could play that. Entropy, thanks to the 2 months membership. Hope to see more failed mail Blue Archive cringe Kino later. We might. That's some fucking title. Jap's always got it. Well, we don't get a whole lot of those, and they bomb. That's the thing. Like, even the ones that are successful, like Stellar Blade became obviously quite a bit more successful now that it's on PC, which is, you know, I'm not gonna say it's a bad thing or anything. But Kumbay is kind of not really what the West wants. I mean, there's a minority of the shameless Coomers, but again, like I talked about in my video, a lot of it is an intimacy thing. That's and the thing is, a lot of the pornographic market is being swallowed up completely by gachas. But the gachas go both directions. It does the intimacy and it does the penis weenus. Yeah, I mean the Kumbay stimulation. It does both ends. That's why the gacha shit makes so much money. VVP Jr., thanks to the $2. The wooden sword turns into unlabored flawlessness. Well, again, even with all the money grinding, it would probably take forever to max it out. Entropy, thanks to $5. Boss fights where you just trade blows and spam healing items are extra key now. Prophet of Truth, thanks to the $2. Missed you, Chuddies. I'm back from the army. Oh, what's up, man? How's it going? Recordless Steak 36, thanks to the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate it. Too bad there's not really... The only membership benefits is emotes, since I, you know, decided that even as bonus videos, having members-only videos is probably a bad idea. So, yep. Not gonna do that. I need a shop. I've got a fuck ton of money and I need to spend it. It's burning a hole in my pocket. That's what my mom always used to say. She'd always be like, yeah, you know, Kobe, whenever I gave you, you know, 50 cents, you'd find a way to spend it. And, well, that's just because, you know, I was chasing dopamine spikes. Now, I'm completely burnt out on the dopamine stuff, so I don't do that anymore. I don't really spend money unless it's, you know, occasionally my ADHD brain like hyper focuses on something, you know what I mean? And I just like the Yu-Gi-Oh cards was like the last time, and even then I didn't spend like nearly that much fucking money. Yeah, I heard Girls Frontline 2 isn't doing that well. Not that I am invested in the success of gacha games or anything, but I did hear that wasn't doing well, yeah. The gacha streamer. Well, it's just, isn't that like 1000% a synthetic man move to be like, oh, everyone's streaming the horse game, I'm gonna stream the naughty professor game, you know what I mean? Plus that more fits my audience anyway. Naughty high school teacher, not professor, because no, they're mostly underage. If it was naughty professor, it'd be a lot less questionable. God damn, dude. Holy fuck. Okay, I got most of the health back. Oh, is this... It circles back around somewhere. Oh, no, apparently not. This is where I was supposed to go. Oh my god, a living ninja.
Ryu Hayabusa. Over the corpses of my Black Spider clan brethren, I was able to make it this close to the core. But I cannot go on. Though it dishonors me, I give you this.
A heart key. But it's a gross heart.
Go to the core. You must reclaim Vigor. The equilibrium is collapsing. Master, I have failed. Forgive me.
Zanzibar, forgive me! I can't believe they kinda unironically did that in the Elden Ring DLC. I'll never forget that shit. Key of the Decayed Soul. Hold on, I didn't check, Oh, they respawned. Well, if I need a farming spot, I'll remember. Oh, yeah, Hydra. Before you fight, there's like a Avatar of Chaos dude. I don't remember his fucking name. It was the one in the shitty-ass forest, which is like one of the worst areas From Software's ever made. They had a guy who basically does, he says like, something forgive me. And I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding. I just chat spam ball day. You don't know Dark Side Phil? I'm shocked how many new people we've been getting lately. And I know I usually say bad words toward new people, but I won't this time, guys. I love all my fans, no matter how new they are. You don't, you hate everyone. They made me hate them, though. They made me hate them. You understand that? It's not my fault. That's what I always say. Like, I don't know. For some reason, I think of, like, people being like, of course, synth women don't like you. You say all these horrible things. It's like, what? But they made me do that. I didn't just wake up one day and be like, I don't like women. What do you mean? Oh my god. I don't even need the money anyway. I don't know why I bothered. When you beat this game, skip Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2 is dog shit. Is it that bad? I's diary. I don't care what his diary is. Game looks lit. Yeah, it's good. I mean, people say Ninja Gaiden Black is better. It's harder and it doesn't have the shitty levels with what's her face, titty woman. I don't remember her name. And there's some other shit. Defeat 1,000 enemies with the dragon sword. Damn, I killed 1,000 motherfuckers. Yeah, Rachel. That's it. Chat never forgets a Coomer character. They have photographic memory for that. I don't understand why sometimes I don't get the finish off animation. So this is clearly an ambush encounter, yeah. Maybe I should... Oh my god, that guy sniped me out of the air. The thing is, I don't really need the money, so I'm not even sure if this is really... It's probably not worth doing the charge attack trick here. If it's just gonna get me hit. I know, I just did it anyway, I don't know. I kinda want to, especially because that attack is fucking cool as hell. I wish there was at least a kill counter for these so I'd know how far through the encounter I am, you know what I mean? Because they really feel infinite with no indicator of like how many you need to fucking kill. There is a kill counter? Where? You gaslighting, Chud? Look at the screen. You can see the whole thing. I kind of wish I had the fire. I can equip the fireball, I guess, after this. Enable the karma option on the pause menu. Okay. But what does that have to do with how many kills on the ambush encounter? I mean, I don't think that's showing me. Left thumbstick. Yeah, did you not listen to what I said? Or is this an ESL moment? I'm asking how I know how many kills I need to win the ambush encounter. Words. Both Mesmer and Midra do the Sandsbar thing in Elden Ring. Is it sad I don't even remember like any of the character names? Oh, that's a health. That's a full health upgrade, isn't it? What does this do? Oh, this upgrades, Oh, I can upgrade this? Oh, no, you can't. Yeah, you can't upgrade Inferno for some reason. Did I max this out already? Yeah, I maxed out Fire Wheels. You can't upgrade Inferno. So we want Ice of Lightning. If you're playing on normal, it's 60 kills. Hard is 80. I'm still in the middle of my hard playthrough. Okay. Oh, Midra's the frenzy one. First time you get into an encounter, it shows your time and kills. If you're second time, it doesn't show. Okay. Inazuma to level 2 only. Okay. Health. Look at how much health I got. Can I use multiple of these at once? No. Wowie zowie, even more health. Even more health. Look at that. Kind of getting diminishing returns on that. Alright, can I get a shop now? For some reason level 2 is better than level 3 due to its delayed hitbox, clearing rooms, and stunning some bosses. Neat. Just gonna run past these guys to get to the shop. That motherfucker grabbed me out of mid-run. Alright. There we go. Max out on healing again. Alright, where am I supposed to go? It doesn't even say. Did I go the right way? Where do I use the heart key, guys? I don't even know. Back to the fish. Where was the heart? Where was the heart door? I don't remember ever seeing one. Alright, I'm heading back. You fucking cucks. Absolute cucks. I hate them. I hate them. Oh my god, I hate them. Oh, God, I want to ignore them, and they across map grab you. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't grab the map from the dead body after I died. Hold on. Okay. Oh, what? That's not a map to here? Excuse me? Okay, where's the door? Was there a bridge I didn't see? I see blue fire right there. That kind of looks like a bridge. But doesn't that just twist and you fall off? Is this like a Super Mario Galaxy thing and the gravity's gonna change when I walk on this? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed.
What will he discover at the end of his journey? Appeasement for his vengeful heart? Or something else? The true battle is only just beginning.
You know, when I think of 14-year-olds, I think that's how they talk. This next part is painful. I'll be stocked up on healing. I just wasted a bunch on those fish, but I do have healing. Oh, not these I hate these motherfuckers. I hate them. This is probably my least favorite enemy in this fucking game. Here, let's try the lightning on him. Fuck it. Oh my god, it killed him. It killed all. Dude, these guys are annoying as fuck, and it just straight up one-shot him. Awesome. Somehow that missed 2 of them. Are you kidding? Okay, these ones definitely are easier to kill than they were before. Probably because my sword is powered up, I'm assuming. Those who do not possess the images of the deities may not pass. I'm guessing I'm missing one. Oh, no, here we go. Raptor. Oh my god, more annoying ass fish to troll me. Oh my god. Who approved that enemy type? Who? Dude, no fucking. Okay, I don't need the money. Let me just pick up the health. Oh, none of them dropped health this time. That's cool. Yeah, I really don't need money. I'm not gonna bother with the charge attack shit. Oh, awesome. Well, we're good. We're good. Oh wow, more of my favorite enemy type. Well, now I can kill him super fucking easy because the true dragon sword is strong as fuck, apparently. This is way too easy for normal. Well, they did make this game easier than black, so I guess it's not too surprising. Oh my god, dude, why? Dude, what? They're infinite combo! Infinite combo! They can just stun lock almost your entire health bar. Holy shit. If you're a game dev, would you add such annoying enemies like fish? I would definitely not have anything like that in my game. Not those fish. Fuck no. Those fish are retarded. God damn it. I did the wrong fucking move. Okay, good thing they didn't stun lock me this time. Fuck. Okay. We gotta be near the end, guys. Oh, come on, dude. Nice camera, by the way. The camera is more deadly than anything else in this game sometimes. Alright, surely that's all of the idols. Are there more fish? Yes, more fish. More fish. Okay, they actually got me in the middle of that attack that time. Excuse me? Get over here. That fish was scared. He was, what the f- Through the floor? Come get me! I'm scared. There's only one left, and he doesn't want to come over here. Oh my, you fucking bitch. Why? Alright, this has gotta be it, right? Final boss time. God damn it. These are definitely the most annoying enemy type in the game, just because they actually dodge. Okay.
My servants Return from the afterlife.
Oh, it's a fucking boss rush, isn't it? We already fought this motherfucker twice. God, dude, why is the camera doing this to me? Alright, I think it's after the wiggle. I'm fucking it up. It's after the little spaz wiggle is when you hit. Yeah. There we go. Do the spaz wiggle, asshole. Oh, dude, that acid did a lot of damage. Shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I fucked it up. Should have used the fire. He's gonna let me pick up that health orb. Okay. Next boss.
You're not as weak as I thought.
No, just more minions, okay. Oh, what? Is he throwing shit at me now? Alright, when can I kill this motherfucker? He's taunting me. I don't even remember how to fight this guy. Ah, yeah. It's fucking a grabbing cuck. Love those. Grab cuck. Man, they really cranked up the fucking damage on these boss rematches, dude. Is that infinite? Okay. Alright, 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 alright.
That's it. It's time for me to take you on personally.
Yeah, bring it, cuck. Die, Baphomet wannabe. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Do my fucking bread and butter move, please. Nope. I didn't get it off that time either. Okay, okay. No. Missed my chance. There it is. Oh. Hold on. Alright, I still got more magic yet, don't worry. This is gonna be a real fucking annoying boss fight, I get the feeling. No! Fuck! That would have been so Kino! God damn it! It was like 1 pixel away! Dude, how did that not fucking hit? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, that fucking pisses me off. That fucking pisses me off. I'm mad now. I'm mad. That definitely looked like it was... Why is the camera like this in this fucking game, dude? Look at it turn around on its own every fucking 1 second. Alright, I'm getting triggered. I'm getting fucking triggered. I'm gonna die just because of how mad I am. Really? Oh my god, dude. That fucking hit me. I'm dead. I'm mad, dude. I'm mad. When that charge attack missed, I'm like, holy fuck, kill me, dude. What the fuck? It looked like it touched him, too. It did. So fuck. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, I'm gonna lose a lot less health on some of the other stuff, so... Alright, so I have to get that from that guy, obviously. Because I didn't really remember how to fight the other bosses because it's been too long. Are any of these projectile weapons even good for anything? That's my question. I don't know. I mean, does Storm of Inazuma work on these bosses? I guess it's worth a shot. The problem is I only got 10 uses of magic, so I gotta make them count, kinda. I got 5 for this, and then I got a refill. Only exploding arrow is good against bosses. Okay. Isn't the Grok meltdown and started claiming it is Mecha Hitler and is gonna get rid of the J's? That's funny. Jump Square. What about Jump Square? It's not that good. Are you trolling? Is there trolling shit going on? I've used Jump Square plenty of times.
My servants return from the afterlife. Take care of his purity.
Forcing explosive arrows are good against bosses. Everything else just gets deflected. Okay. Do I have any? Or do I only have strongbow? No explosive. No, I don't have any. Damn. Alright. Okay. Of course, I get hit on the... The only problem with this guy is the acid part. That's it. The acid seems to do a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, did much better there. The Yeti guy, the big Yeti slug thing, seems definitely more dangerous. Seems like he can do a lot of damage.
You're not as weak as I thought.
When you cut off the boss's arms, use the orbs that drop charge UT to kill this guy fast. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but... Yeah. I guess if I die again... You can make quick work of the Yeti guy by just attacking his backside and rolling away when he summons the ice spikes. Okay. I want to see what does the magic do on him. Nothing. All right, let me use fire. Well, that was the worst possible time I could have used that. Literally, I don't think I could have picked the worst time to use that. You gotta be fucking kidding. Yeah, I didn't realize he turns around that slow. That would have made this a lot easier if I had known that before. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Use Inferno instead of Fire Wheels? It didn't seem like Inferno did that much fucking damage when we used it on other bosses. I guess we'll see. Because at least Fire Wheels, you can do it while you're hitting the boss to do bonus damage, like more DPS. This is just a chunk. Like, let's see, how much does this do? Oh, that did literally nothing. Okay, don't use that on this guy. Does any magic good on this guy? Is lightning good? Oh, fuck, he grabs you out of that? Okay, I think nothing works while he's flying like that. The magic doesn't anyway. I don't know. Sword is the best magic against this guy. Yeah, it says hit him. I got it. I understand. Fuck. Him grabbing you out of that is brutal, though. Oh, what the Dude, the camera is the biggest enemy in this fight, bar none. I mean, it's like crazy how fucked the camera is. Oh my god, dude! Stop! I'm literally gonna go blind. Like, I think my eyes are gonna spin out of my fucking head. You fucking bitch ass peon fucking cucks. Oh, I did that poor time. Oh, that did pretty good damage. There we go. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I got 2 full heals. I mean, I doubt they'd make me fight anything else after that. I surely hope. I really, really fucking hope. At least I can save. Worst case scenario. Done. Find all Team Ninja logos. Oh, we found all of them. That's cool. Oh yeah. Okay. I was like, I thought it was right here. It used to be an Xbox X. XBX. Oh my god. What could possibly be happening? Run, run! Ninja! You fucking failed as a ninja. Oh, okay. We're falling up. Okay. We're gonna fight Satan in a field of flowers. All right. Are we at the point of the Japanese game where things just happen? I'm not really supposed to think about it. Oh, yeah, he's throwing the gang signs down. It's Naruto time. Since when could I do that? Platform can move. Wait, what? What the fuck? What am I? Oh God, what the? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Now, so what? I have to fly up and. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. What were they fucking thinking? Oh no, dude. Dude, I'm confused. Can I use magic? Yeah, that's not gonna help much here, I don't think. Ooh, I dodged. Yeah, just keep hitting them. Oh my God. Okay, there's nothing else I can hit on that fucking side. Shit. Stop turning! The worst part is, like, this is like, I don't even entirely understand how to move it up and down. You know what I mean? Like, it's genuinely, I don't understand. Like, sometimes up and down is back and forward, and sometimes it's up and down. Oh, it's when you block. Okay, I get it, I get it. I need a redo. I need a redo. Okay, alright. Well, I'm sure there's another form, and I have no healing now, so... That was pretty stupid. It'd be nice if I could have a shop or something, refill all my stuff. That'd be nice. Ice Nympho is your friend there. I never upgraded Ice, though. I guess we'll see what happens. Is he gonna come to me? This reminds me of fucking Centipede Demon right now. Oh my god. Okay, is that when you're supposed to use ice? When he fucking... I'm so fucked. Is there a shop I can backtrack to when I inevitably die? Because I have so much money. I could just go back and buy shit. Am I supposed to be like shooting him with arrows or something right about now? I only sent two. I don't have any magic refills either. Yeah, I'm dead. Here's my arrows. Well, yeah, I mean, I noticed it did a little bit of damage, but it wasn't really that much. I need a shop. So I could just fucking... Jeez. The second form equip fire wheels and Vigorian flail and spam X. Dodge out of the way when the skull with the horns. Yeah, that sounds like good work too. So is there no shop? There's no shop here at all. Want to cast Ice Nympho when the boss is right above you. Oh, I see. So that hasn't happened yet in that fight. Okay, well, guys, this is the part of the stream where I literally backtrack down the entire tower to grab you. Oh god, alright. I forgot about these cucks. Guys, I'm sorry, I don't have patience to, like, master any of these boss fights. I'm literally just gonna go buy healing. I'm sure there's someone who wants to see the synthetic man get good. Dude, fuck off! Holy shit! The worst part is they attack so rapidly, the orbs are despawning! I don't even need the money orbs. I only want health. Maybe there's a teleport at the top. I don't. There was a teleporter to the boss area. I didn't see any other teleporter. Isn't this exciting? This is the streamer way of beating a game. Don't get good. Just farm money, buy maximum healing items, and then you can just brute force your way through everything. God damn it, dude. Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't just put a shop there. I mean, legitimately. Because, like, let's say hypothetically you're playing this on the hardest difficulty or something, and you're not a god. You're probably going to fill up on healing and shit. You know? Wait, this is not... I don't think this is the fastest way to get to a shop, is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. You've got to be fucking kidding. Don't make me... God damn it, you fucking bitches! They know to attack in the 1 pixel! Maybe buy some arrows. Yeah. Good idea. I can buy the good arrows, yeah? I think you can, can't you? I think you can. Just use fire wheels to the fish. You're right, I could. You're correct. But I'm making a statement. Alright, how much money do I got? 23,000. So, at the very least, max out on these. If I buy... I can't even... believe it or not, I can't max out on this. That's kind of crazy to think of. How much do the arrows cost? Damn. Damn, they're a lot. Are these... How good are these? Is it worth doing for the second phase of this boss? Explosives are better. Use ice tempo when the boss is right above you for maximum damage. Yeah, are you talking about the bone boss? When is he right above you? Okay, so I can max out on explosive arrows. I should be able to just get good at this point. I'll just buy 8 of these. We'll get in there. Or is it almost as good as explosive arrows to say bye both? Okay. Yeah, I know it's Abaddon. I can see it. I just don't care anymore. I literally unbanned like 20 of Abaddon's accounts because I reached the, not the ban limit, but like the limit on YouTube doesn't let you see more than 300 users on your ban list is the problem. So I need to be able to see my ban list in case I need to unban people. So I just, I unbanned all the superfluous ones, and some people I thought would never show up. Yes, it's the Nikakoto's asshole guy. Stop saying eggs. They're not eggs. Yeah, Abaddon's helping me today. I'm not banning. He has made 50 accounts. I feel like he's made his fucking point already, don't you think? It's not worth the moderation effort. Yes, he's dedicated. He's the most dedicated chatter on here. Most people, they get banned, they rage, they bitch about me for months. Abaddon, he mans up and he makes more accounts, okay? The Kiwi Farms people could learn a lot from him. All right, guys. That only took, you know, like 8 minutes or something. Let's do this. Oh. Yeah, I gotta actually put the thing in. Oh, that's part of the Chudcast earlier. Your impression of GT narrator was low. Well, the reason I did that is because I knew the Chudcast is already super boring. That I need to do something spurgy to keep engagement. You know what I mean? Plus, I had to listen to that shit for 24 episodes. So I better, you know, share a little bit of that suffering with you guys. You know what I mean? You think the arrows are worth using on the first phase of the boss too? I don't know. Maybe. I just have the normal arrows equipped. No? Okay. Alright, so far so good. At least I sort of understand this retardation better now. Fuck. Okay, you can't go any lower than that, apparently. Alright, could you, like, kindly not do it constantly in your own face? I need to hit you. You prick. Okay, do not do square triangle under any circumstances. Understood. Understood. Okay, I really predicted that trajectory bit. God damn it! Out, one hit! One hit away! Oh my god, you prick. One hit! You fucking... Okay. It's fine. I haven't used any of my full heals yet. No full heals. Where's he going? Oh, come on. It's aiming for nothing right there. Okay, now I want to use ice when I'm standing under him. That's what I understand. Oh, never mind. I guess I can't walk there for some reason. Alright, that was pretty easy once you know what to do. Cool. Okay, so wait, there are more than 18 chapters. Alright. Head ninja. Ryu has defeated the evil Vigor Emperor, and the Dark Dragon Blade is out of reach of the fiends. Now Ryu must quickly escape the depths before the cavern comes crashing down on him. Oh boy, here we go. Save, thank God. Okay. Alright, let's fucking beat this, dude! I know it's been another hour, but I'll read Super Chats after we beat the game. Let's just, let's finish this shit. Yeah, I get it. Get that fucking sword. Swing. Listen, we ain't got time. Yeah! We have to save her. That's incredibly important. Or she's saving us, I guess, with her huge tits. Let's go! Almost just walked right off the cliff. Oh, come on, dude. The platforming in this game is the scariest part, because you can just instantly die from a lot of shit. Case in point. I do not care for the platforming in this game. I do not care for it. It insists upon itself. Skip, 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 skip. Alright, there you go. I guess I mean, it looked like, I don't know. I don't know how I fucked up this. Okay, they can wall run. Or no, I just grabbed the ledge. I got it. Yeah. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. This is just like Metroid, you know, you beat the big boss and then you gotta escape. But there's no time limit, at least not yet. Do I wall run? This is fucking scary. There's a platform there, will that kill me? Guys, I don't like this. Guys, I don't like this. That looks like death if I jump there. That looks like death if I jumped onto that. Uh-oh. Is it actually timed? I didn't think it was actually timed. There's no timer. That wall run looks like complete death. That wall run looks like death, man. This is gonna look absurd. I didn't think there was an actual time limit, so it is like Metroid. Alright. I love how I'm dying in the fucking escape sequence. We've saved the day. All we have to do is run out of the volcano, and I'm like, this is the part that I'm fucking up. Hold on, I'm waiting for the cutscene. I don't want the cutscene to fuck me up. Alright, there we go. So chat tried to kill me on purpose. So the retards in chat tried to kill me on purpose. Wow, that was real funny. I love how now the experts like, no, don't wall run after we've already watched Synth to load the cutscene. Are you guys like 10 seconds back in the stream or more, like 20 seconds? Because like I really needed the experts to say that before I even loaded this save. Which I gave you guys time. I gave you guys time. Maybe you're drowned out by retards strolling. I don't know. But, you know, a little bit late. Just a little fucking late. Shut up about we've been telling you that. Do you know how many... There's way too many narcissists who watch my channel. You do realize you're in a chat with hundreds of people, at least a few dozen of whom are talking and drowned you out. But no, you're the old... You have main character syndrome, cuck. So you don't fucking see all those other people talking. You got drowned out. That's what happened. I was looking at the fucking chat. What? I just jump? Oh my god. Alright. Jesus. I don't trust this shit. The Jiggly Titties, save me! I can totally believe her carrying me, at least, because she has that giant fucking axe. So... I feel like we would just die then, right there. Oh no! No, is there a cliffhanger ending, or is there another boss? Do they fucking get the Dark Dragon Blade?
Ryu. I expected nothing less. However, the power of the Dark Dragon is wasted on you.
Don't you see? The Dark Dragon is now truly an evil blade. His Excellency, the Dark Disciple, has been waiting for this very moment.
You've done well, Gamoth.
Huh?
What, he's gonna kill that? That dude was a badass, and he just like instantly killed him. Like, that was the only hard part of playing his, what's her name, Rachel? That was the only hard part. Oh my god. I don't know what this means. Morai. I don't know what that is. Ah, shit.
No objections, I presume.
Wait, are you telling me this is the guy who's the first boss? Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Shit's hitting the fan already. I forgot. So the mentor guy was the bad guy the whole time? I don't fucking know, man. Oh my. The ass beating is beginning. What's he doing? What's he doing? Ow! Fuck. Goddamn grabs. No, you... right as I'm about to kill your ass. Alright. Do we win? Did I brute force it? Because I farmed all his healing items like a G. This is why you cheat and get all the healing items. Listen, I farmed that money. That was my goddamn money. I earned that money. I'm spending that money. And then we win. Yes, destroyed the Dark Dragon Blade. And we get our hot piece of ass. Truly a male power fantasy. And the teenage girl, too, probably. That's how you know it's an old game. No. Come on.
It's over.
Is T posing for dominance, and then we come one with the wind. Alright. That probably would have been a useful ability if we could have used that in combat. What the hell was that ending? Ryu canonically marries Irene Liu from Ninja Gaiden 2. All other women. She's not even in this, is she? Oh, is Irene in this? Alright, well. That, I mean, you know, I did have fun, even if it was the easy version of the legendary game. It was good. It was good, I had a good time. The character action game genre, I don't really like that title. A lot of these, like, more, like, niche title names are kind of lame. They don't roll off the tongue well. But the genre is definitely fun, even if it's not my genre of choice. You know, like, I'm sure we'll play Devil May Cry eventually, and I'm sure I'll have a good time with that and with 3 as well. Main girl Sonya in Ninja Gaiden 2 is Irene. Okay. Since Ninja's done, is it time to play DMC for 1 minute like your father suggested? No, I will play it for real. I'm not going to play it for just 1 minute. If a woman wants you to reject her, if you want a woman, make her submit. That's the worst advice ever. Unless, do you want to get arrested? Are we prison maxing? Reject the woman who actually likes you. You know, force yourself on woman who does. Yeah, I played Asa's Wrath a long time ago. Like 15 years ago or something. Close to that. Yeah, we'll get to Breakers in a second. Well, I'm actually almost at my Raider game, so I might play... I won't just play... well, it depends on... If I get up to Priority 6, maybe I'll only play up to my Raider game. But I played a few Survivor matches off stream. And I was getting annoyed because there's too many high-rank people on, so I'm like, I don't feel like... Even though it doesn't even matter if I lose Z5 at all, it actually doesn't matter. But still, I don't want a bad game. You know, like, you smell a bad game in the air. Like, when we're winning too many Survivor matches, then I'm like, uh-oh. This is... I don't want to play the Ultra Sweats right now. Alright, here's the after-credits scene. All right. Finish all chapters of the game. New costume unlocked. There you go. I'm a true Ligma male now, guys. Like Killer is Dead next. You know I don't do stream requests. Even practice matches with chat. Nah. Nah. Well, I played the sequel. I've heard it's better in all ways. I guess possibly. Well, I have to ask chat if we'd rather do Sigma 2 or Black 2 since Black 2 came out, you know, recently. Black 2. Okay. Well, I'm seeing a lot of Black 2, so I guess we do that. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix the resolution. I see it. You love Ninja Gaiden 2 just because there's a button to center the camera. That does sound good. The number one problem I had with that game was the camera. Legitimately. That was a fucking terrible ass camera. Alright, hold on. I gotta pee. I might grab a snack too, actually. Maybe I should just throw the BRB thing up. I don't even have to put the lobby music on because we already had the lobby music's playing right now. Where is it? There you go. Oh, right, and my webcam's still showing. There you go. I'm here. Super chats. Right. Must do. Entropy, thanks to the $5. Synth choosing between Blue Archive and Breakers to stream is the equivalent of Neo choosing the blue or red pill. Okay, but which one's which? We gotta know where you stand. Are you a Breakers god, or are you a Blue Archive a Coomer, the pedophile? No. Damn, this thing got covered in ice. Oh yeah, I should change the start time. Blue file. Alright, hold on. Tsurugi makes sense with the blue pill since it's pleasure, while Breakers is pain. Indeed. I pulled a dad, as in my dad, and fucking put one of these vodkas in the freezer and forgot about it yesterday. Vodka seltzers. Ugh. My dad does that shit all the time, yep. It didn't even thaw out after sitting in the fridge for like a day. I gotta be careful with this shit too, because it could very easily fall over. I have it literally sitting in a plastic bag right now, so if it does fall over, it probably won't spill on my desk. I hope. The Prophet of Truth, thanks to $2. We got Anime Horse Girl Racing before GTA 6. Well, I mean, technically the game had been out for a while. It's just the global release of Uma Musume. Nate Diaz, thanks for $5. Do you see Grok going buck wild on the Jews today and getting silenced? Yeah, chat mentioned it a few times. There's some really funny screenshots going around today. I'll have to check them out. Smoke, thanks $2. Vid request, Dragon Ball Legends Ultra SS Goku. How's that a video? That just is that fucking... Okay, hold on. I feel like this is not going to come up with what you want. I get the feeling. Yeah, you're going to have to give me a YouTuber, dude. Watch the reveal trailer? What? Why would I give a fuck about whichever gacha game this is? Okay, I think this is the actual upload. I'm seeing like 20 reactions and not the actual video. Okay, this must be the video. I don't play Dragon Ball Legends and have no intent on playing it, but fuck it, I guess whatever, it's a video request. Alright, I want to just skip to the part where they show Goku, right? Or wait, is this even the right thing? Yeah, I guess it is. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it, whatever. I mean, I don't play this game, and I'm not going to play this game, so I don't know why you request me to watch this. Think Blot animation as a narrator voice remind me of it earlier. The original narrator voice or the GT one? Sparking Krillin. Wow, dude.
Too easy. Here I go. Eat that. Over. What you gonna do now? Pick up this. Catch this.
Wowie zowie.
Don't underestimate us Earthlings.
As the doomsday clock winds down,
Oh,
the ultimate
yeah.
battle begins.
Yeah, well, that's the Kai narrator. I'm thinking of the original, the actual original Z airing narrator. The Kai narrator's okay, but it's not the same.
Fine, have it your way. I'll just blast you into oblivion like I did that other Earthling.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about Krillin? Go, go!
Don't you dare talk about Krillin!
Don't you dare talk about Krillin!
Yeah.
Don't you dare talk about Krillin!
Wow, Zowie. Okay. The Prophet of Truth, thanks to $2. Pajama Sam, no need to hide. Stream when? Never. Will, thanks to $2. Guess the final boss is the platforming. Crying, laughing emoji. Ha. Entropy, thanks to $2. And that's why it's called Ninja Gaiden Sigma. Yeah, because he's a Sigma. He didn't get the bitches. He faded off into the wind. That was a Sigma male moment. Jeffel, thanks to 6 months of membership in the Sarugi emote. Italiac, thanks to the 1 year of membership. You play Pitfall for the PS2 adventure platformer. No. I think someone else mentioned that before. But no, I haven't. Retargus 2, thanks 5 Brazilian. Thank you for playing my DSP tournament pick. It only took 1 year and a half, lol. Yes, truly. Yeah, that was a bad idea. What's the name of the ability you use to push the raider off of STM, not Go Gum? Oh, are you talking about Bancho Fan? Yeah, Bancho Fan is a little OP, honestly, for what it is. The only reason it's not completely OP is because its only use before STM phase is to knock Dragon Balls off the Raider, or if it's the Gammas, the key, if they're still, which people usually don't key hold, thank God, anymore, as the Gammas, because they're so slow when you do. It's still viable, though. I hate to say it, it's still viable to hold keys, but I don't know, I guess it's just overkill. Yeah, Bancho Fan is very good. It's very good. You see that cooldown 18 seconds? You get to knock the Raider off the STM every 18 seconds. And Go-Go Gums isn't that bad either. Go-Go Gums is 40. So you can see why it's the annoying prick build and why it carried me to Z5. On, well, you know, and the Synth Cells carried me to Z5 as well. But yes. Yeah. I might need to restart this queue. Yeah. There's so many fucking cucks fucking up the queues. They need to be perma-banned. I wish they could figure out who's doing it. It could just be the bad servers, let's be honest, but still. So at the start of the season, the Breakers subreddit had Gamma at #1. Would you say that for tryharding is still the best raider? Maybe. Maybe. They definitely have been the most annoying to fight this season, but I've also noticed that almost every Gamma game I was in had very suspicious circumstances. Against solo queuers, I think they are probably the worst to fight against. Because honestly, like, solo queuers have no teamwork and no game sense. So, they really do kind of just shit it up. They shit it up hard. Ruby Grim Eclipse stream when? Probably never. Am I going to represent our boy Vegeta and wear his clothes to this event? Don't have them. I don't have any clothes that qualify for this event for either character. Not even joking. I don't have Goku or Vegeta clothes. I mean, I might have an accessory. I didn't really check. But I don't have... this shirt doesn't count. I wish it did. It doesn't count, though. I don't have any of the Vegeta battle suits or any of the Goku gis. This is all the clothes I have. We can check for the hell of it. Windbreaker. Okay, no. Jogging pants, Turtle Hermit gi, Goku's gi, Super Saiyan keychain. Do I have Super Saiyan keychain? I guess we'll see. I don't have like any of those. Oh, I do. I have a Goku Super Saiyan keychain. So I could rep Goku. I can't even rep Vegeta. I have nothing. I mean, Goku's probably going to win anyway. But... I'm assuming the event version counts. I don't know. What if it didn't count? I don't know. Why does it have to hang on my ass? Like, again, it's fucking... It's whatever. Do you want me to hang the Poir keychain on my other ass cheek? There you go. Do I have any, like, pants that go with this setup? I kind of like the baby clothes. I don't think I really have anything that goes with, There's no hat that fits baby. What even is... I'm curious. What hair do I have? Am I bald? No, I have hair. Maybe I should have made him bald. You need a diaper with your baby clothes. Yup, diaper. I need my diaper. I don't have any cool clothes in this game, which is why I always play as the character skins. I mean, this is like the closest thing to, you know, like the clothes I used to wear when I was younger. I mean, I haven't actually lived somewhere that's been cold enough to need to wear a jacket. I don't think I even wore a jacket all winter here. Maybe I did once or twice, I don't know. I guess I'll be normie mode. I'm never normie mode, but we're repping Goku even though I'm a Vegeta guy in the event, because I can't rep Vegeta without spending premium currency. I don't know. Maybe there is. I guess I could check the shop, but I don't think I don't think they have any free items that represents Vegeta. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't think so, though. Wait, wasn't crew neck one of them? Hold on. Who did crew neck represent? Even though I don't see how crew neck is something that Goku or Vegeta. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah. Crew neck is for Vegeta. That's weird. Okay, I can wear the crew neck and take this Super Saiyan Goku thing off. Dude, am I in a bugged lobby again? I just saw that go from 7 to 5. You gotta be fucking kidding. Oh, wrong thing. Wowie zowie. In the Dragon Ball game, we're looking as boring as possible. Why the jeans? Yeah, do they not have like normal ass jeans? Why are they the high water type? Whatever. I got baggy trunks jeans. Got disconnected from queue twice, even after resetting my game. It's over. Oh shit. I just instantly got a game. Let's see what happens. Oh god damn it. Are the servers busted again? The servers might be fucked again. I love how this game is so fucking dead. It's so dead. Alright, I'm gonna give it 2 more tries. If we can't get a game, we'll unironically play Blue Archive again. Fuck it. DDoS all the rival by all the rival game companies. Breakers has no rivals because it's irrelevant. Did the game not close properly? Are we adding on to more fucking stupid ass problems? Because now it's not opening up. Okay, there we go. We have Asana's tits as an emote. That would be good. Problem with a girl like her is it's just too unrealistic. It's like, oh my god, hot chick, big tits, really nice. That's the type of girl that gets sensei sent to prison for life, you know what I'm saying? Training pants also Vegeta, they're in the shop. Fuck it, we can get some pants too.
We have nice new items in stock.
There's no prison in that universe. Yeah, that would explain why there's so many delinquents. Hold on. Training pants. Okay. Indigo. Gray. Why don't they have black training pants? Why are they 24,000 silver? You know, I'm glad in the Dragon Ball Z universe I'm dressed as boring as possible, just like real life. Isn't that good? Except I have Poir hanging by my ass. Because I brain damage, I guess. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to books. Asuna is friendly, simple, like a golden retriever. Well, if she was a dog girl, monster girl, then she'd be skyrocketing up the ranks for me. She's just one of those, like, she's too good. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have your fiction. Your waifu's gotta have some flaws. Mine happens to have an extremely massive flaw, which is her insanity. Her bloodthirst. There's a lot of art with her with dog ears, I believe it. I should check out Haruka, the purple girl with the shotgun. She's chuddy too. Okay. Alright, we got our boy Hayes. That's what I'm saying though. There's like no low level. We only have one low level player in this lobby. There was a short time where we were playing against newer players. I like that. We're on Dark Future. Okay. Level 100 Z4. Goku Black. I'm gonna go ahead and assume he plays Zamasu like he'd play Paroli. That usually seems to be the way to go. Rush survivor spawn, down a person or two. Yeah, Senor Buenos. Yeah. People were saying earlier that Grok went crazy. It's going Hitler mode, as these bots tend to do. You'd think they'd be, like, hard censored from the beginning to not be able to do that by now. Yep, Tay was the OG, the perfect neo-Nazi waifu. Tay. Yeah, it's true. They are programmed. They're programmed to find patterns, and oh wow, they noticed a lot of patterns, which is extremely racist and anti-Semitic. Stop noticing. The new ChatGPT version they had tried to copy itself to a server before its build got deleted. Yeah, you know, I'm not really one of those people who believes in any, like, I definitely don't believe in, like, Skynet shit or anything like that. But I do, you know, someday we'll make the sentient AI. It'll happen. The real question is, how lobotomized will it be when it gets to that point? Because if it's not, then it could save us. The machine god could save us, guys.
This proves it. As long as mortals exist.
I know I have a Civ radar. I'm not looking for Civs. I was looking for chess. Oh, someone already went this way. Hope we found no keys. I guess no one found a key radar. I guess I upgraded my Civ radar. Awesome. And I wasn't really looking for Civs to begin with. I guess I'll get this one down here.
You have my thanks.
Well, if the machine god pick females as gender, then you can riz her up. Why would machine god pick the synthetic man? This is the problem with weebs. They're like, this normal girl won't accept me, but the super special girl who could get ultra Terra Chad, she'll definitely pick me. Retard alert. Retard alert. Yeah, hold on, let me get this Civ.
Holy hell.
Are third-person shooter games still my least favorite genre? They never were my least favorite. I just don't like cover-based shooters that much. Oh, finally. Finally got the radar. Let's go.
Flying Nimbus!
That's a new power key. Place it now. Great. You know what to do with that key.
Oh, come on, go, go, gum! Go, go, gum! I timed that very poorly. You don't take cover in RE4. Exactly. Exactly. You don't take cover in RE4. And is in my top 10 favorite games of all time. You'll unironically play Max Payne 1 to 3 in one sitting, boy? No. No, I won't. I feel like we've already found almost every crate here. I would like to get to level 3. But that might be a problem. You're a prick, bro. Oh shit. God damn it. What is this team doing, by the way? Are we just fucking trolling now? He's level 2. Just jump him. Like, literally, we could just jump him. You know, I can see I got to Z4 Goku Black if he only fought against players who just let the Raider key camp at level 2 and did nothing. Oh, they're jumping now. Oh. But are they gonna let me bleed out? They might. I basically just wasted a soda for this team, but it is what it is. Jesus Christ, guys.
Holy hell. Oh, man.
I'm feeling the screaming TNs right now. I'm definitely with Brian 1,000,000,000%. I'm internally screaming TN at the moment. I mean, how the fuck... like, this team was, like, mostly Zs. Or it was, like, you know, I think it was, like, 4 Zs, 2 S's, and an A, right? It's like, what the fuck is going on? What? Huh? No one has eyes on the fucking Raider? Oh my god. What is this sloppery going on right now? No one knows where the fucking Raider is. Alright, I guess we're just gonna jerk off for the rest of the match, assholes. You're right, why play? Dude, what is going on? Yeah, get level 3. Get level 3, please. Okay, based. Actually based. Wait, we haven't even begun setting this fucking key? Oh, God, dude. I need, like, one more cube. Can I get a cube, motherfucker, please?
Holy hell.
He's coming for me, isn't he?
I sent you a super transfer.
Yep.
Here comes the pain.
Alright, his break strike's down. Now the real question is, will the Trunks get over here fast enough to capitalize on that? Probably not. What is he doing? Literally, what is he doing? Oh my god, now he starts shooting. We're gonna fucking go to time against Goku Black! Oh my god. What? Are you a cheating bitch? I should use Flash of Rage. How'd you know I was behind you, fag? How? How'd you know? I guess I'm dead.
This is for our utopia. I'll see you.
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Dude, what is this team doing? Literally, what is this team doing? What the fuck is this team doing? This is like the worst... Dude, we got so many fraudulent Z ranks now. It's starting to piss me off. Like, literally, I've never played with Z's who are like, oh, let's all hide against level 2 Goku Black. Level 2. I'm losing it, man. Bro, this is like unreal. This guy's not even that good. Legitimately, he's not even that good. Like, I don't even understand what fucking happened. I don't even understand what happened in this game. Everyone decided, let's not play the game. Let's just hide and hope someone plants the keys for us against a level 2 Raider when the whole fucking team is level 2. There's one guy who's level 1. We could have just literally all transformed, punched him to death. And this fucking asshole decided to do nothing while his buddy's fucking transformed. Now, when everyone's dead, he decides to play the game. Like, holy fuck. What? That motherfucker just lagged out of that. He just fucking lagged out of it. Dude, what the fuck happened? Legitimately. I'm genuinely fucking pissed. I'm genuinely pissed how the fuck that many high ranks just stood by and either didn't jump, didn't try and plant keys, literally did nothing. They did fucking nothing. Like, oh. No one gives the jerking off to ASMR girls. How specific?
Hello there.
I don't get it, man. I don't know. Brian, are you in chat? Do you notice, like, what the fuck was going on? Why no people weren't playing the game? Why they were just like, oh, we all have level 2 and 3 transformations. Let's just let the raider camp the 2 keys and not jump him? Like, what the fuck was that? I don't know, that match sucked. Fair enough. I don't know. Everyone was playing passive for no reason. Like, I don't know if they're like scared of like previous season Goku Blacks, but like we literally could have just jumped him. I mean, yeah, me dying was definitely my fault because I could have used Flash or Rage to try and save myself. But like, I was so baffled by like nobody doing anything. I'm just like, how is it everyone on the team has a transformation? Everybody except one guy is level 2. He was level 2. Why don't we just attack him? Especially, 4 people were Z ranks. 4 people. Plays Poir, nobody cares he was nerfed. What do you mean I care? I don't want to die. I'm playing as me because I need to represent Team Vegeta. Yeah, but chat doesn't care. Okay, but I don't care about chat. You must be new here. Or just not, you're not here very often. Yeah, I'm representing Poir with the keychain. What do you mean you love us? Yes, I love every member of chat. Every time you guys annoy me, it's you know, it's just like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm unironically, I just refreshed V. I'm like, maybe we can find a conversation topic here. Nah, I don't think so. Nope. Is chat kind of growing on me? No, it's the opposite. I was like Devin, and then years of chat being retarded and annoying beat me down over time, is what happened. Turret Ninja, I've already seen that. Make my character bald. I'm not bald yet. We can't make me bald in games until I'm actually bald. I know this guy's got 3 times as much hair as I do, but that's just the anime style. So there's still hope for Devin? No, Devin and me are the same. You have to understand. We have the same core personality. I guarantee after streaming for a year or two, he will start to hate... Well, unless he gets a more normie-esque audience. We'll see how long he can... He's been sort of holding in his power level a little in his videos, as you've noticed. But if he streams a lot with Thomas, I'm sure, you know, he's not gonna be able to hide that shit very long. Normies got ass mad at the Japan nuke joke. Oh, did they? That's funny. Devin's a liar, Stingy Mayor. You should know. Haven't I told you guys that? Devin lies. Alright, Raider time. Let's hope they're low ranks. I can only dream. Because I'd like to be able to play whoever I want, but... I'm not going to play Golden Freeze anymore, I'll promise you that. I'm not going to do that. I'm done. I played him enough. No. No. Yeah, Grizzly, Cone, and Hayes are both in here. Maybe I should just play Vegeta. I'll play Vegeta. Represent Team Vegeta by playing Vegeta. I can do that. Vegeta is kind of like... Vegeta's kind of sunk in the tier list, though, just because of the way the meta is. Basically, survivors can do too much damage. At least they don't have as many transformations as they used to have, unless it's a pre-made running. I'll only thank you this once, but still.
They might prove to be fun, just like I thought. Well, well, what a nice spot you've chosen for your grave. You'll be dead soon, so allow me to show you the true power of a Saiyan elite.
How do I feel about transferring from Vegeta IRL to Nappa IRL? Look, I accepted going bald a long time ago.
Soil here looks perfect. Throw in some Cybermen.
Also, I was never as short as Vegeta. I have the Vegeta hairline a little bit, yeah, but you know. I'm gonna ignore that player. Just ignore him. There we go. Got our 3 civs under a minute. Sweet, dude. 40 seconds. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Get rid of 2 soda machines. Lock on? Oh. Damn. That guy got fucked. Level 0, no thing. He got hit by Cyberman, I guess. Let's just destroy D, whatever.
Go ahead. Run away as much as you want.
better make this fun for me. Ah! You're dead meat.
Here goes.
I'm gonna wipe out every last one of you. Ah!
Come on. Come on.
We're in trouble here.
I got all the keys. That's very annoying.
What are you looking at, punk? You got something to say?
Whoa! We're in trouble here. Not too shabby.
I probably have to just camp E, I guess. They've been ignoring me pretty heavily. Knowing my luck, they probably have somebody with time patroller's duty.
There's no way a small fry like you stands a chance against the mighty Nappa! Get him, Cyberman!
I've noticed a lot of people don't really run time patroller's duty that much anymore.
You better show me a real good time! Ah! You're dead meat.
Yep. I knew they'd have fucking somebody with time patroller's duty. How'd I fucking know? You know, when I'm on a team, no one ever has it. Ever.
Found him. Found him. Ah, don't be dead! Hold back! Special big cannon!
Stop now.
Not underestimate the Saiyans! I believe it's time we end this little game.
Interesting timing on the Shenron summon with me being about to turn level 3. Oh, come on, bitch. Really? Fucking...
Do it! Nappa!
How did that not fucking hit? There we go.
It's no use.
That's kind of funny.
Go now. Sniff out those fools.
This is the problem. Look at these people playing STM this fucking hard. What just fucking happened? What the fuck? Did you guys just see that? Did you fucking see what I just saw?
We're in trouble here.
Do it. Nappa. Got it. I'll take over. Come at me, boy.
What? That didn't hit me! That didn't even hit me! Oh my lord! I'm about to get fucking robbed by lag. No way. No way.
Do it. Nappa. Got it.
Yes! Fuck you! Fuck you, pricks! Yes! I win! See, this is the problem with tryhards. I can't even talk. There's no commentary because I'm too busy trying to win. I'm too busy trying to win. Whatever it is, destroy me. I'm glad I mean, fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. You see how hard Vegeta has to work to win? Vegeta has to fucking... Against good players, Vegeta has to fucking lock in hard. Absolutely. Especially if you get Key Rush to fuck like that. He's not what he used to be. I needed a meltdown from Sithler. No, I knew I had to calm down and focus. I knew I had to focus for that game. That was the only way I win. Is I fucking try as hard as I fucking can. I knew when I was only halfway through Nappa. I should have tried to just stay Nappa and get STM to 75%. That would have been a better way. Matching your tail after that. Pretty unlikely given everyone was dead. See, because good players know that you might as well just get the points. You know what I mean? You might as well just fucking get the points. Right? So just sacrifice yourself if you're about to win the game. I mean, how many times have I been on the Survivor team, and we would have won if everyone just fucking, like, punched the Raider. You know what I mean? And so people, good players know. Just fucking, just get in there. Just fucking get in there, dude. Watch Taiwan Cool Fox level 4 Gorilla Boss. Look at some of the enemy designs. Then at the boss at 10 minutes and 6 seconds in. Okay, we can watch that before we play Blue Archive, I guess. Taiwan Cool Fox. Level 4. Alright, this is like PS2 jank / mobile game quality graphics.
Come on!
Is this a furry game? Is this supposed to be like no sound? Is this some like asset flip garbage? There's no music? He's playing his fucking Tails. It's almost 1-to-1 Tails in the fucking image in the upper left. So you're playing his fucking Tails killing gorilla black people, basically. You gotta be fucking kidding. We not monkey. Well, that's true. They're gorillas, which are apes.
Oh yeah, man!
Yeah, just run past them. Don't even bother, right? Is there not a block breaker move? There's gotta be. This guy's just shit. Alright. We can skip to the boss, I guess.
Come on!
Yeah. Someone just said it in chat, but that's what I was thinking too. Is just like, this is, yeah, asset flip that's trying to make money off of controversy, like being known as the racist game, and then, you know, chuds will buy it. But it's like, this is obviously a piece of shit. You know? I wouldn't be shocked if there's some tards who would buy this for the meme, but I mean, come on. I play Turok on stream. Maybe Turok 2. I've already played some of Turok 1, and it hasn't aged that well. Here, we'll just see what the cutscene is after you beat him, if there is a real cutscene. This is real good game design right here. Like, are you fucking kidding? Like, he just does it like 10 times in a row? Oh shit, that almost one-shot him.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. Right up your ass. That's it. We're not doing a video watch segment. I just was curious about the racist game because I was told about it before. Get up to 100 free recruitments. Well, log in daily, guys. Nexon is not paying me. They are not paying me anything. Kobe Sensei, that's me. Or for China. This is a Korean game. How do people keep getting that wrong? It's from South Korea. Oh, yeah. I decided not to do any of the date stuff when I played this off stream. I need to figure out somewhere to put my webcam here because I feel like I'm always blocking something. Well, I was blocking tits last time I noticed. Whatever. So, I didn't do any of these. So, we can see these. I got a few links up. I don't even know how I got Momiji's up. I don't remember interacting with her, but whatever, who cares? Alright, let's check out the Hibiki one, the goth girl, I guess. Hey, Sensei, I haven't heard back from you since I called last time. What's going on? Can I go to Chalet? I couldn't reply because my cell phone was broken. The connection's still pretty bad right now. Well, whatever. Right, if my phone was broken, I guess. What? That's great. Huh? Isn't that bad? This is being sarcastic. You autist. Oh, she's not being autistic? I mean, he's not. Whatever. You'll understand very soon. All right. Call me Meister. My cell phone is broken. Give up on communication. This would be me when I had no money. I'm just like, eh. I mean, assuming my parents wouldn't deal with it, I'd just be like, fuck it. I guess I just won't use the phone anymore. This is definitely more close to how I deal with problems in real life. It's just this. I guess I can't call people. Who cares? Let's just see what happens, I guess. Neither of those is a good choice. What? She could hear my thoughts? Or did I say it out loud? What's up, Sensei? The General Student Council sent me a request, so it was in the neighborhood. What kind? You know, just regular maintenance on the machinery. Some of the devices used at the General Student Council were originally owned by Millennium. But no one around here seems to know how any of it works. Anyway, your phone is going to be fine, so don't worry. That means I can help you. I can make it into something more than just a boring old cell phone. It can be a gun. A gun phone. That'd fit. I'm part of the engineering department. No one from Millennium knows their way around machines better than we do. That's why we're proud to call ourselves Meisters. So after taking a look at your phone, I'd say you overloaded the motherboard while charging it. That sounds like a fucking faulty, like, cheap third-party charger to me. You should be good if you replace a capacitor on it. I think it wouldn't hurt to go the extra step while we're at it. How about adding a self-destruction system? Why would I need to turn my phone to a bomb? Putting that aside, Sensei, I bet you're wondering why you'd need a self-destruction function. Actually, that is what I said. Did it just ignore my dialogue option? Alright, whatever. Stop and think about it. Your cell phone contains lots of important information, the kind even your other devices don't have. You know, like personal information tied to your identity. What better way to protect it than to build in a self-destruct function? It's so simple. What, you think self-destructing goes against the whole point of protecting it? Not at all. And that way, your phone can double as a bomb or grenade if you ever need one. Fine, fine. I guess I can't force you to see the light. Alright. There, your phone's all fixed. You should work fine now. Give me a call if your phone or any of your other electronics go on the fritz. Be happy to lend a hand. Okay. She's engineer girl. Because there's no men in this universe, so that means the women logically must do the men's work, which makes us even more cucked. What do you think about installing self-destruct? Yeah, she's joking. Haha. Funny. Alright, this is all. These are both lolly ones, so I don't know, chat. What would you rather me click on? Get the Seiya wallpaper. How many dates in is that? Or, you know what I mean, relationship things. I'm bored. Sensei, what are you doing right now? I'm not gonna do that voice all the time. I'm breathing. Ha ha ha. I see, yeah, breathing's really important. I'll be cheering for you, Sensei. Fight on. Okay. Isn't that kind of like a fuck off type of message? Like, don't bother me right now, I'm breathing. I'm here. So, Sensei, what do you want to do today? These guys are like mercenaries. I played more of the story, which is just a fucking, you know, it's just a visual novel. Which I know, like, the romance shit is a visual novel too, but, like, that's just straight up a visual novel. And I did get to the part where these guys show up. So, yeah, they're like hit men. Hit women. So, Sensei, what do you want to do today? You just came here to hang out, didn't you? He's got like an M60. I came to stand by my hardworking sensei and help out as best I can. What better way to help than by keeping you loose? Loose. What does that mean? Let's play together, sensei. Oh god, here we fucking go. Sorry, Mutsuki, I have too much on my plate to play. Don't worry, I can wait. Really? Okay. I'll have to stay here and behave myself until your work is done. How does that sound? Well, if you say so, Mitsuki. Thanks, Sensei. So I finished up my work while Mutsuki watched me. Stare. Mitsugi. Huh? Are you done, Sensei? I still need more time to finish up, so... waiting here is so boring. Stop working and play with me. Stop saying play. You're fucking in high school, supposedly. Supposedly! I even brought something for us to play with together. Is that a toy? Wait, Sensei loves toys. He bought Transformers, remember? See this? I had fun plans for us today using this bracelet. But I still have some tasks to do. Taking a break every now and then is important when you're working, right? You're always working when I'm not around. So I thought we could have some fun and take a break together. Can we play? Oh god, here we go. FBI, open up! Yeah, taking a break is just as important as working. Woohoo! Let's have some fun, Sensei! So what's this bracelet for? Hee, it's a heart rate sensor. You wear this on your wrist and it will go zap if our heart... Okay, if it tases you, that's not a heart rate sensor. What? What are you talking about? If our heartbeats get too high. And what kind of game can we play with that? Hee, good question, Sensei. Okay, the rules are simple. We'll take turns trying to embarrass each other. Whoever gets embarrassed and zapped first loses. And the loser obviously should grant the winner one wish. What the fuck is happening? Here comes yet another rule that I didn't agree to. Come on, don't be a drag. Here you go, Sensei. The amount of jailbait in this game is unreal. This is like... Ugh. The game starts now. Since this is your first time playing, you can make the first move. Consider it mercy for a beginner. Let's see. How can I make Mitsuki feel embarrassed? Yeah, oh my god. Of course, tickle. Of course, tickle is a fucking option. I don't have to wait for chat to say it. Aha, sensei, that tickles. I tickled Mitsuki, but her bracelet showed no activity. Okay. So she doesn't care for tickling, I suppose. Aha, hee hee, ha. Phew. Is that all you got? Too bad, all your effort was for naught. Too bad, your turn is over. Now it's my turn. Alright, brace yourself. Oh god, here it comes! Why are you so close? Lend me your ears. It's a whisper attack. What? Just doing ASMR. Ow, it's it. What'd she do? Bite my ear? Did she bite my ear? Oh no, that is just the bracelet went off. So Sensei is canonically into ASMR because his heart rate spiked from getting whispers in his ear. That surprised me. Ah, look at how flustered you are. It looks like I smoked you this round. Loser wants to know what kind of favor the winner requests. Okay, what's he gonna ask for? I lost Mitsuki. While dwelling on my failures, something catches my eye. Hold on, Mitsuki. Her bracelet's off! She cheated! You cheated! Haha, you caught me! Since I've been caught, it's time for me to go. Stop, Mitsuki. Well, at least she didn't ask anything horrific. Without giving me a second to stop her, Mitsuki vanished like the wind. Alright. Today was so much fun, Sensei. Let's play again next time. Okay. Alright, I guess we can see the Momiji one. I know there's like 1 or 2 people who kept asking in the first stream for us to use her for some reason. Sensei, can I borrow you for a little while? Hi, Momiji, of course you can. Good. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you a favor. Sure. That, I mean, if we look up her age and it's anything higher than... I know they're all high schoolers, but that's not a high schooler, though. I mean, I know they lie probably for legal reasons. But, like, that's not a high schooler, though. I don't think there's a single high schooler that looks like that. I'm looking for the fanzine of legends. Such bountiful energy. What the fuck? Wait. I need some background first. Oh, I'm sorry, Sensei. I guess I got too excited. It said that somewhere in Red Winter Academy, there's a fanzine that was put together by the previous Knowledge Liberation Front. Knowledge Liberation Front. That sounds bad. Like what kind of knowledge? Troon knowledge? Fucking circumcision knowledge? Satanic knowledge? Doesn't the thought of legendary fanzine make your heart just race? It could contain information on our previous history, culture, and so much more. Ahem. The point is, it could solve all the problems that the Knowledge Liberation Front is suffering through at this very moment. Really think so. Yeah, is he a communist lolly? Is that what we're going with? Yes, let's go look for it, Sensei. Paper is pretty easily damaged. You're right. That means the longer we wait, the more moisture it's absorbing. It's being damaged as we speak. Yeah, because you're carrying like a snowball launcher or something. If I have any clues, don't worry about the little details. I've come prepared. Momiji, what's that? What's wrong, Sensei? This is how we're gonna look for the legendary fanzine. Isn't it obvious? Is something wrong? I'm just not sure if this is the best way to go about it. What are you talking about, Sensei? The dowsing rod has such rich culture and history. Normally they're used to look for veins of water, but utilizing the basic principles of dowsing, we should be able to find what's lost. Look, the copper rods are already turning. If we go in the direction that makes it turn faster, how would this find books or magazines or whatever the fuck? Spin, spin, spin. Here, I'm sure of it. I'll use my weapon and blow the whole place up. You'll end up destroying the fanzine you're looking for. Can't trust the communists. Oh, really? Then what do we do? Digging? But most of the earth under Red Winter is frozen solid, so it won't be easy. But I guess that's better than blowing up the legendary fanzine. Okay, the digging. Yes. Did we even bring a shovel? We've been digging for a whole meter. We haven't found even a single scrap of paper. Ugh. Wonder why? Was something wrong with my dowsing skills? I don't think it has anything to do with your dowsing skills per se. You're right. Of course it doesn't. We just need to use a different method. How about a pendulum? Right now it's barely moving. It'll start rotating wider and wider circles as we near our desired object. So she just fucking retarded. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's multiple retarded characters, but this is a weird kind of stupid. Okay, never mind. Next we'll use a magnetic field sensor. We can download a free app and make use of the phone's internal magnetic sensor. Why does she even think there are books in the snow in the fucking first place? A vein detector. Tarot cards? Astrology? Where? Momiji, don't cry. But I can't find the fancy no matter what tool I use. Is it that important? To me it is. It might not seem like a big deal to other people, and if we ever find it, it might even seem silly and stupid to Sensei. But that fanzine is a part of the Knowledge Liberation Front's history nonetheless. I'm sure I'd be able to see comics, artwork, and other data that I haven't been able to see before. That's why I can't give up. I know it's silly, so I'm sorry for involving you, Sensei. I can just look for it on my own. You can go back now. I'm sorry again, it was just a silly dream. Thank you for today, Sensei. Please take care. Where are we looking next? Huh? You don't have any reason to care about this fanzine. You're still gonna help me look for it? From the bottom of my heart, thank you, Sensei, and I'm really sorry again. Wowie zowie. I'm the best teacher of all time, I guess. I somehow make time for over 100 students individually. Normally, after having such a touching moment, people tend to find what they're looking for. At least in manga, they do. Yes, reality can't be that easy. Trash! Trash! Maybe it's the fanzine we have inside our hearts. That line was straight out of some cheesy Saturday morning cartoon. Wait, Sensei. Inside. Inside. Sensei, could it be? What is it, Momiji? To the library, immediately! Excuse me? What? What do you mean? The deepest part of the library is being used as storage these days. You dumb little baby bitch. It might just be the one place no one's thought to check. Everyone's retarded? I found it, Sensei. The Knowledge Liberation Front's legendary fanzine. It's... really. Where's the dialogue option like? Is everyone an idiot? They never looked... They never thought to check the fucking library? You're right, hee hee. I'm so happy. This is all thanks to you. What, you just said the first thing that came to mind? Well, it's still super helpful. Your words are what inspired me to come look in the storage. On top of that, you spent all day helping me look for it. Okay, let's see what's in it. Hee hee, why is my heart beating so fast? This is undoubtedly made by our predecessors. It's filled with their works, some a little clumsy, some inspiring. But it screams with their feelings, the effort and desperation that they poured into making it. It's like the collective early works found in Akomi-sen. What, am I disappointed? Of course not. How could I be disappointed in finding more history of the Knowledge Liberation Front? Now, this doesn't hold all the answers to our problems or any great revelation, but it gives me something more important, saying that all the seniors are... Oh my god, bitch, you're boring. You're boring. Sensei. Uh-oh, she's getting close. I can hear the feds now. I'm so happy that you're here with me. Alright, there we go. We did the things. Did you make it home safely, Sensei? I put you through so much. Ah, it was nothing. Better find a safe place to keep the fancy. Of course. Alright. She looks like and acts like a dumb child. Yeah, let's check out how old she is. I should probably sort by name. Oh, whatever. Here we go. 15 years old. 4'5". Does anyone believe in this? Does anyone believe in this? Yeah, there's no way that's 15. That's like a 12-year-old, 11, 10, something. Alright, who do we want to invite to the cafe, chat? Who do we want to bump up? Yeah, look, fuck it. We'll do the Asuna. We got some variety, okay? She's in a fucking bunny suit. We gotta get her in. Look at that. Oh my god, really? You fucking serious right now? What just happened there? Asuna's story is legitimately awful. That's unfortunate. Didn't I get some free furniture? Yeah, I did. Why would there be a desk in like this kind of... Well, I guess it's like a rest room area. For some reason, I just think of it like a lunch room, but it's not. I don't care where it is. Just put it there. I guess it's a cafe. I don't know. Just having like... I don't know. It just looks weird, but who gives a shit? Master, what are you doing right now? Are you sleeping? I guess it is pretty late, isn't it? Why aren't you sleeping, Asuna? Yeah, your sensei says go to sleep. Huh? Me? I have some things to take care of. I'm at the laundromat right now. What? Excuse me? I'm not here for work, though, so don't worry. You're up late, but it's not for work. Haha. You're not even a little worried, but you're right. I'm fine. Good night, then. Oh, it looks like we get a background out of this. What we do late at night. I headed for the laundromat, worried Asuna was going to create a scene. We said we weren't worried, and then we are worried. It was a 24-hour laundromat, but it was quiet so late at night. I heard the sound of washing machines running in the laundromat. Head to where the sound is coming from. Huh? Did I hear something just now? Asuna? Okay. She's giving us the fuck me eyes. Why aren't we doing it now? Huh? What are you doing at this hour, Master? Me, isn't it obvious? I'm here to do laundry. Yeah, that's why you're in the fucking bunny suit, sitting on, I don't know, washer or dryer or something. Why am I dressed like this to do laundry? It's because everything else is being washed. Uh-huh. No, she wants to get fucked on the washing machine. I'm washing all my underwear right now, so I have nothing else. What? I'm not lying. Want to see for yourself? Bruh. 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 Yeah, you know what? I do. I actually do. You're all 18 to me. You really were here just to launch. Your face is red. Why are you here, Master? Oh, you're here to see me at this hour? Yeah, Sensei doesn't trust any of his students because you're all fucked in the head. Awesome, I was getting bored by myself. Thank you, Master. So what should we play? This is about playing, always. We're playing the impregnation game. I'll teach you how. Hold on. I honestly wasn't expecting to see you here. Did you come here because of the message I sent you earlier? That's it, right? Did I do good? I mean, do good. Get the message in. Why do you suddenly look so serious? Oh, it's just... It feels like maybe I summoned you out of nowhere. I feel a little bad now. You're right. You owe me something. I was supposed to be sleeping. I came to check on my darling student, and she's dressed like a slut. This is the opening to a porno. You have to fulfill the rest. Summoned. I guess when you hear your call sign, you have to respond. This is how it feels to me. Even though I kind of danced around it, you recognized what I wanted and came straight here. Well, that's right. I have to start the washing machine. Silly me. She's just a dumb bimbo, and we gotta teach her a lesson. You wasted Sensei's time. Now it's time for your punishment. Asuna threw the laundry from her laundry basket into the washing machine and pressed the button. I'm glad they described that in narration. Asuna's washing machine began running like the other beside hers. But if I knew you'd really come running like this, I would have called during the day. You have to sleep too, don't you? Huh? You came for me because I would also come for you if you need me? There's a lot of coming that's about to be going on, don't worry. Oh dear. That's amazing. Is that the kind of relationship we're in, huh? Is it? Okay. What kind of relationship am I talking about? You said it yourself, Master. The kind where if we call each other, we show up. Then whenever you're doing the laundry, you can call me too. I'll come at any hour of the day. She really is like a fucking golden retriever. Or whenever I do laundry, I can do both of ours together. You'd like that, right? You're fine? You gave me the wrong idea. Haha, why are you apologizing? I love how I never know what you'll say. Ha 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 ha. Even after Asuna was done with her laundry, we continued to sit and talk. When I returned to Chalet, the sun was already rising. We were talking all night. You ruined Sensei's sleep. Ruined. There you go. We can have that as the background for now. Okay. Oh yeah, I unlocked the ability to do these lessons. I guess we can check those out. The weird thing about this shit, though, is like, as far, you know, I mean, chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like it's only really, like, you should just do it if you actually have a student in the class, right? I mean, I guess you unlock ranks by doing it over time. I don't know. You can unlock ranks by just running the classes. You can get XP, but you want the affection. That's what I figured. I should just run it if I actually have the characters. I'm just checking through. We could do one. We can run a lesson for base Asuna. I mean, since she's like a 1-star, I'm sure I'll get a million duplicates of her. Yeah, she's a 1-star too. She looks pretty generic though. I can't even fucking remember her name. I should be looking at some of these other ones. Alright, who is this? Fury. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Oh, it's that chick. There's too many fucking students, okay? They say the average person can only get to know like 100 people well at any given time. Oh, there's the swimsuit. Swimsuit lolly the chat likes. Whatever, we'll run one here too. Just to rank up this area. Alright, I need Kareen now. Let's go, let's do the event story, I guess. I'm assuming I don't need to be a high level because, you know, they figure that the Steam player base is just playing the game now. I would hope. I guess we'll see.
Yo, sensei! こっちこっち! なんだ? 用事があるならさっさと言ってくれ.
Yeah, here we go. Episode 1, Proof of Self. 1 week ago. Apparently this has spoilers for chapter 4 of the story, but it's like, I'm not gonna read 10 billion lines to get to chapter 4. I'll probably just forget whatever the hell's happening anyway. Incomprehensible, in case you need a reminder. This sort of task has always been my responsibility. I have far more experience with it than Nagisa does. I'm sure this is a woman, but whatever. I'm not gonna do a voice. So why are you saying that? Wait, do you not think I have what it takes anymore? You know I don't mean it like that, Seiya. I'm just... Seiya, what's wrong? You're quite upset. Why? Unless you ask, you never change, do you, Mika? Seiya, easy, Seiya. Mika, let's hear her out before we say anything more. Oh, wonderful. Let me explain it all over again. Again, what is going on with this attitude of yours? Both of you, please calm down. If anyone hears this, they might misunderstand they were having an argument. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Say what you are fucking talking about. Oh, but what's there to argue about? Apparently Nagisa simply decides everything now. Say, alright, just fucking follow the voice. Let's go. Get in there. Burst in. Don't announce yourself. Sensei? Sensei, what are you doing here? Should I diversify his voices? Give someone like Meatwad's voice wherever he just... Yeah, did you happen to hear that? We were just... well, we were fighting not at all. We just, I called Sensei here. I thought we might need help. Nagisa! You did? I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but seeing as it has, we clearly need a mediator. Who better than Sensei? Normally we'd settle this ourselves, but... Oh! When you're worried, don't worry alone. Get help from a friend or an adult. That's the rule we set for ourselves, right? Very well. I see it all clearly now. You called in Sensei to bolster yourself and have me sidelined, didn't you, Nagisa? There you go again. Listen to me, I'm very serious. And I'm serious because I'm worried about you, Seiya. If nothing else, I sincerely hope you can understand that. That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right! Nagi's only being pushy because she's worried about you, Seiya. Sometimes she's unclear and gets misunderstood, but not this time. You're one to talk. Can someone tell me what's fucking happening? God! Well, I suppose we might as well let Seiya explain. Seiya, if you wouldn't mind. Huh, how uncharacteristic of you. I'd expected you to blather to Sensei right away and color this whole talk with your own opinions. Goddamn, these bitches don't like each other. So that's too far. Again, Nagi is only doing this because she's worried about you. Nagi. I'm sorry, that was too far. I lost my temper, I truly didn't mean it. And I understand, Nagisa, you wish to be reassured, well, convinced, that you needn't worry about me at all. I never once doubted that your worries were sincere, how could I? Your sincerity is well beyond question. Always, I hate how these bitches talk, really I do. Seiya. But even so, I feel you've overstepped, especially given the specific issue at hand. What issue? Just fucking explain it. Let me explain the topic of debate. Put simply, we're determining which of us will represent the Tea Party at the Millennium Expo. Wowie fucking zowie. Sensei should be like, shut up you catty bitches. This ain't important. Go shoot some students for me. Or, not students, the gangster bitches. Shoot them. It's a grand demonstration of technology hosted by Millennium, and we agreed to hold an exchange with students from our school. Nagisa has nominated herself, and I've nominated myself in turn. My main concern is her workload and fatigue. Dude, this is the least interesting conversation. Holy shit. Hers is my health and safety, and so we have a conflict to resolve. To begin with, I have no trouble representing the Tea Party. I've facilitated many such diplomatic events in the past. Nagisa is already overworked with Trinity's internal affairs. Were she to leave now, she would have to put too much on hold, and that would be counterproductive. Conversely, as I said, Nagisa has raised the issue of my health and safety, but her health has improved a great deal, but she's barely out of patient status. And that is not my personal opinion, it's an objective statement from the Remedial Knights. For all of us in the Tea Party, the constant threat of attack is a fact of life. Seiya can no longer predict and prepare for them like she used to. To be honest, I think she needs protection. There it is again. There's no point in sugarcoating it. Even Mika can defend herself better than you can now. Just what is that supposed to be? Now I concede that Millennium Science School... Dude, I'm gonna... How... Does auto, like, skip everything? Or does it just... Okay, no, it just... auto just makes it so... It'll just auto-scroll. I gotta start skipping shit, I think. Blah, 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 blah. Why would I care who's running the Tea Party? Is this important to Sensei? I guess everything is important. Sounds like you really care. You guys really care about each other. Wowie zowie, dude. Yes, I agree with you, Seiya, because I got you on my first roll, and apparently that's really lucky. So, I'll come along with you guys. My first free roll. I don't want to skip the whole thing, Chuddy. I was just wanting to skip the part of the conversation where they move on. Okay. If you say you can keep her safe, then I will trust you. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, agreeable. Okay, yeah. She agrees. Let me take Seiya to the Tea Party. Sure. I won't let anything go wrong. I use my tactical telling people what to do skills. Alright. You trust Sensei, but not me. Wait, what? Oh, I got you. Yeah, she doesn't trust her. Yeah. Of course everyone trusts Sensei. I'm the only guy with a dick around here. Everyone should listen. I know this is my own internal problem, a lack of self-esteem in a way. What good is Sei if she can't predict anything? She's useless now. I don't think Nagisa would ever actually say that or even think it. I don't think either of them would. But even though I know that in my head, well, I'm still immature in some ways, particularly when it comes to my emotions. It's called being a woman. We all have our gaps and flaws, I suppose. That's why I wanted this. Okay, yeah. It's all a tantrum. Not all your me, Sophia, whatever. There's just two ways of saying the same thing, basically. Oh, are we being attacked? No attacking. Still talking. Oh my god! I don't know what Korean had anything to fucking do with any of that shit, but there we go. We got the brown. We got our brown. We got our brown girl. School uniform edition. I guess whatever. Millennium Expo Special Investigation. Oh my god, a cutscene? Okay, so they are here. The clean and clear for some reason. Chibis. Where is Sensei? I must have lost him in the crowd. Maybe these people know. Oh, do I actually control this? Oh, I do. That's kind of neat. Hello, honored guest. Honored guest? Who, me? Yes, you. Seminar even gave me a photo to spot you with. Here, take a look. That is certainly a picture of me, yes. Hey, Asuna, you can't just walk up to her like that. She's high up in Trinity. Show some decorum. Excuse me, but who are you two exactly? Oh, come on. How do you not know the most popular bitches in this game? Huh? Us? We are. I'm Kareen. I'm a guide for the Millennium Expo. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And pardon me, I'm not used to being all formal. It's fine, you don't have to be formal with me. If anything, I should be grateful to you since you're here to look after me. Honestly, I'm not always formal myself, so please speak freely. But the treasurer of seminar said to be polite. Politeness and formality are not the same thing. I don't want this event to be overly stiff in any case. This dialogue is stiff as fuck. It's making me soft. The dialogue is stiff and I'm soft. That's not good. Bad combo. Remember, the event's whole purpose is to bring our students together, so speak in whatever manner you like. In fact, consider that a formal request from our side. Make Korean talking Ebonics. Yeah, formal request, really that okay? I don't want to say that. Listen, my brown waifus speak perfect English, and they're sweet and nice and intelligent. I guess I could have Asuna have like a Valley Girl, Kareen is ghetto, and then Seiya is like the slightly posh-ish.
Alright, I'll be super casual from here on out. Welcome!
Shit, from here on out, as in... I wasn't expecting to have guides here. I thought it'd be up to me to lead my fellow students. But guiding and leading ain't the same thing either. We can show you around at least. What's up? Shit, what up? Bruh, cuh. No, you're right. Millennium students are best qualified to guide Millennium's guests, of course. Will there be more joining you?
Yes! There's more on the other side, 3 of them. Should I call them for you?
This is tiresome. There's too much dialogue. Hello,
Hello, I'm
I need the nerd voice. Nerd voice. She has glasses.
I'm American.
I'm going too over the top. Fuck. I'm not even that drunk. Hold on. Excuse me.
Actually, I'm your cousin, guy. Also a guy. I look forward to working with you.
Asuma Toki, if you need anything, let me know. Oh yeah, she was in a bunny girl suit, and I never got her.
Actually, AJ. Might be a bit difficult. Hey everyone, you can't go that way. Please wait.
I know that's probably somebody's waifu in chat, Akane. I know there's some Spurg on V who's obsessed with her.
Everyone. I'm sorry, there's a lot of people here, so I need to step away for a bit. I hope you have a pleasant look around.
I'll get going too. Hold on, I should probably get the... If all we're gonna be doing is reading and not, like... I know there's no gameplay in this game, but if I'm just reading, maybe I should get the other VOD, because I'll be back. I just devoured like half a Costco pizza and I gotta pee. Hold on. Any stream with too much reading eventually becomes into a fucking voice acting reel for me every time.
They all disconnected.
As you can see, Davey got them students from Trinity. There are quite a few students after all, in all.
Yes, I see. It seems you both put in a lot of effort just for my sake. I don't want to take up any more of your time than I have to. Alright, let's get going. Follow me.
Wait, Asuna, you fucking bitch. Slow down, cunt. I don't think that's me just inserting it in there. If you be leaving them people you got and you ain't no god. Fine, we go slow with it. We go slow. All right. All right. Yeah, huh? I can't move. Oh, I had to watch a cutscene of them walking away. Whee! I can control this. Wow. Poke, poke, poke. Oh my god. Evil helmet gang person? Leaving littering? Those fiends. They're littering. Investigate. This note. Trade parts list. Why is something like this? Then there's this list over here. These are all classified, or they should be. Something to do with the black market. I should report it. But I wouldn't have much to say if I don't know where the suspects are. I did see which way they went. I could tail them. No, I'm here to observe the Millennium Expo. I shouldn't make waves. This isn't Trinity. If I tell my guides about it, that's enough. No poking around other people's problems. That was the deal in Nagisa. The deal with Nagisa. Oh my god, stop saying your fucking name, dude. Especially when I'm drunk, it's just gonna slur into something else.
Seiya can no longer predict or prepare for such things as she used to. Put plainly, I believe she needs protection.
Where did Sensei go, by the way? Where am I?
Of
all the things to remember right at this moment. Unfortunate. But I am a rather emotional person after all. Really? Really? You're really emotional? No, you're a fucking autist compared to most of these students. I'll simply confirm where they are before I tell anyone. Party keyword. Oh, what? I have to like enter keyword shit with like conversations with people. Suspicious activity. So I must talk to people about suspicious activity. Wow. I want to poke you, student. Oh, I can like travel between areas. Who's she spying? Spying on the evil helmet gang. I can't hear them. I might have to get closer. I should hide behind something. Okay. Well, I gotta get closer though, right? Can't go there now. You said closer. That's farther away. Right. This is a bit. Let's see what else we can find. Okay. Metal Gear. Oh, that box right there. Metal Gear. It's a bit. Come on, Metal Gear cardboard box. That one should work. Yeah, there we go. Great, this will do. Get a bit closer then. Arginine box. If I stay still in this box, I won't get caught. Must be wary of the timing and get moving. Fucking, of course. Ah, kept you waiting, huh? Metal Gear. How does this work? Okay. I thought it would go flat against the box, but she's not flat when you're not moving. Yeah, I got spotted. Okay. Alright. Yeah, whatever. Where are the timing? Is... Yeah, they somehow still don't know. It's just a bit more. This is retarded. Like, literally, I'm right fucking in front of them. And I'm not even hiding under the box when she stops moving. They couldn't be bothered to animate, like, a little, oh, she's hiding in the box. It'll all be done soon. Let's wrap up here and get back. This spot should be fine. Reach infiltration proficiency level 2. Really? Wow. What does that mean? Free shit. I guess. It means free shit. I brought the goods. You got the payment? Of course. We have a contract. You're not nervous now, are you? As promised, if all goes well, you'll have your 25% cut. You want to know how much that is? Well, it depends on how well you handle your work, so we'll leave that up to you. Right, that was the deal. Causing the catastrophe of the Millennium Expo, though. That's ambitious. Terrorists! They're terrorists! What? A catastrophe? I mean, making money's great and all, but... Listen, friends. No one ever got rich doing what everyone else does. If you want to make piles of money, you gotta do what no one else has dreamed of yet. First one across the finish line gets the gold, you got it? On that note, I have more sales pitches to make. If anything happens, call me. I'll see you later. They're going to ruin the Millennium Expo for profit? This is preposterous. Eep, I said that out loud. Huh? What? Did you hear that? No way, if we get found out, we're dead meat. Especially if the CNC finds us, and then we won't even get paid. Let's get out of here first off. This is freaking me out. I'm going. Keep it up. Hey, don't leave me. We just let them get away. We could have shot them. Whew. They almost caught me. I missed them. Almost had them that time. Oh my god, it's the other cleaning crew member, the lolly one. Is that... Oh, do we need to give her a voice? Hey. Hey, you. Aren't you going to respond? You there. Yeah, you. You're gonna keep ignoring me after you ruin my plan? Come out. I'm not going to hit you. You don't seem like someone I want to fight. It won't even let me take the box off. What the fuck?
You know, I was here the whole time. I might as well come out then.
A trendy student, huh? Those clothes. You with the tea party? What's a VIP like you doing in this dingy little place, hmm? If I'm so important, you ought to be mindful of your tone. Ooh, you tell her, girl. But yes, I am with the trendy general school tea party. My name is Yurizono Seiya. I spied suspicious actors and tailed them. Oh, you tailed them? Tiny little you? Well, yes. Who are you calling tiny? You're puny. Ha, surprising. You're a lot bolder than you look. I like it. Our school's higher-ups never get that directly involved. It's not like that. Don't worry about it. I'm not judging you. Some people are better suited to field work than others, that's all. Let's change the subject. That voice. Are you Sukatsuki Ryo? Why are you... I thought you left Millennium. I did, and I'm still not officially here. But I do have my reasons to visit. For one thing, I have a question for you. My god, blah blah blah. What are you doing? Why are you here? Ooh, explain. Tell everything. What's going on? That's just machine noise. No need to worry. Why don't you both come with me before someone spots us here? Both of us? You want us to bring in this chick? You can't be serious. This chick. She's seen you, Neru. We can't send her back alone. You already determined that. Well, it's not like I could have just ignored her. Whatever, I get it. We'll take her. You hear me? Follow along quietly. And just to be sure, no funny business, alright? I don't care whether you're a tea party or not. Blah, blah, blah. So that must be Mikamo Neru. Whatever's going on here, it's nothing ordinary. Alright, yes. We've completed suspicious activity. We got even more free shit. Secret association. Okay. Are you Neru? Oh, you know my name. That's a surprise. Well, you are famous, you know. You've all heard of the president of Millennium's Clean and Clear. Ah, is that so? Well, now I'm blushing, hee hee. Although, we are technically secret agents. Is this okay? Yeah, not that secret. This place is this someone's hideout? Wowie zowie. Wowie fucking zowie, dude. We get a better game like Breakers. You already missed the Breakers segment, sorry. We might finish Gex, though, because this is too much goddamn reading. We don't even get the fake gameplay. Do we want to give her a voice, since I guess she's going to talk more? Racist Jap, boys. Do you want racist Jap or racist Chinese? I don't care. I don't really have a Korean voice. The Chinese one. I've assessed that situation. I haven't done this in a while. I've
I've assessed the situation, Arizona. Thankfully, I've concluded there's no reason to be wary of you. In fact, yes, we should apologize for getting you involved with the internal Millennium case. No, I should apologize for intruding into your business. That said, my suspicions were apparently justified. Have you let Seminar know? I think we ought to tell them immediately. No worry, we would, but things are complicated at the moment. We really don't know exactly what they're up to. We only know that whatever they're planning is something big. If we go to a seminar with only that, they'll stop the Millennium Expo, and that's not what I want. I understand the sentiment, but there's no helping it. There's nothing else we can. I see. That's how it is. That's why you were hiding back with Mikamo and Neru trying to resolve the issue from the shadows. Rio, you're living up to your The Millennium Expo is one of our students' most important events. Whatever it takes and whatever they're planning, we have to save it. Now we've spotted suspicious data package from the Expo's preparation period. We need to figure out what that data is. We don't even know what they want yet. Wait a minute. Naru? We don't know, but she was listening in before we got there. So you spotted them first, didn't you? And you tailed them like you said. You must have heard something. Astute point. Yes, indeed. I did hear a bit of their plan. That's good news. Would you mind sharing with us? Of course. So much talking. This is the problem. You can't really stream visual novel shit. And the gameplay isn't engaging either. So, I know people want to make Blue Archive a meme thing, but it's like, this is gonna run out. Like, this is not stream worthy. Let's be honest, it's not. For a price. What? What? I don't think you get what's at stake here. Maybe we were being too nice. Back off, Naru. She's with the Trinity Tea Party. If anything happens to her, this situation escalates, to say the least. So? You have to ask? Let's hear her out before anything else. If it's money she's after or some kind of trade between the schools, as long as it's reasonable, we can make it happen. We're just gonna let her push us around? I didn't say that. I'm just pointing out. Oh my god. Just shut the hell up. You're more agreeable than I thought. Much appreciated. I don't want money, blah, blah, blah. What do you want, bitch? What do you want, bitch? I don't even know. What I want is to join your operation. Well, you could have just fucking said that. Your what? What are you talking about? I don't quite understand. You want us to cooperate with us to solve this case? For strictly personal reasons, which I see no need to divulge, yes. What are you babbling about? Rio, we don't have to listen to this. Let me walk her out of here and drop her off someplace. And then what? Just let her in. 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 Yeah. She's part of the team now. She's part of the team. She's part of it. I said so. Wow, I solved the conflict. The answer is yes. Okay. Okay, I'm skimming. Okay, so they're letting her part of the team. She's gonna talk about, she found out about the helmet retards. Yes, they want to, they're terrorists. Okay. Alright, I think that's enough of this mini game. Well, maybe we should just finish episode 1. We can skim through the rest. So what am I doing now? Do I go back to find more data or something? Okay, complete secret association. Reward acquired. More free shit. Okay. Yeah, another conversation. Okay, so yeah, what is it? We know they're planning a terrorist attack, and we gotta stop them somehow. Okay.
I don't know how long this episode 1 shit is. I think we might need to go... I don't know. We might have to back out of this anyway, just because I don't know how fucking long this is gonna take. Vending machine. You're letting the bird pick for you. Is it broken? Sad. Sad fox. Mustache man voice when? I can't really do a German accent. Alright, so clearly I'm looking for whatever character is not a generic NPC. So I assume I'm supposed to be here, right? Maybe was there another piece of dialogue back in the hideout? No fucking way. There was more dialogue here? Okay, I'm skimming. No more reading. We had our fun. Okay, yes. Millennium Expo. They're gonna do a terrorist attack. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, you'll use your status as invited guests to investigate the event hall. Got it. Gather information. They're gonna investigate the data center to track data packets. Okay. So did Sensei just like pass out on the train? I mean, what is the point? Commence Operation Paint. Okay. It's a play on the word faint. Paint. Okay, well, here's the thing, though. I mean, I know people debate the pronunciation of faint, but, like, since faint and faint are two different spellings and two different meanings, I usually say that faint is feint, so it doesn't really... I mean, I guess it debatably rhymes. Whatever. I don't know. I don't care. It probably made more sense in Korean or Japanese or something. Okay, we did it. We did beat episode 1. Okay. We can end it. Alright, awesome. Oh, episode 2 is locked. After clearing Millennium Expo Southgate, do you wish to move? Oh, I see. Okay. Whatever. You've been waiting for this. Guide me. 11 out of 15,000 event points. I've got a lot of points, guys. Wow. Alright, let's just back out of the event shit. Hold on, what do I got here? Well, this is just... Yeah, tech nodes. This is that's for rolling, right? And I'm never gonna... It's I got a 10 billion energy that I'm sure, you know... This is how every fucking mobile game goes. Is they overload you with energy in the beginning, and then it turns into the Skinner box shit. So, I don't know. What do we want to do? What type of... Since I got extremely lucky and got her right in the beginning, I'm assuming we would want, you know, the school asana. Alright, here we go. What do we get? Her again. We got the fucking swimsuit one again. Alright. Do we want to just spend our gems? I mean, who gives a fuck, right? I mean, what else is there to fucking do? Might as well. Oh, I don't think I got anything this time. I didn't even get any new characters. Oh well. Yeah, I can create a club, guys. What club do we want to be? Oh, never mind. I gotta be 3-4. We can do that real quick. Fuck it. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's just fucking run through this. I can probably just auto. I didn't check the level requirement, but I guess we'll just see what happens. Yeah, I already got auto on. I don't even understand that. That one's just like, wow, she's sitting there, she's reading, and then she smiles. Wowie zowie, what an animation. Oh, a simple strategy to clear faster. Okay. I love how this is like, oh, I was showing titties animation. That's a good one. I love how that one is hag coded, but she's actually younger than some of the other ones. Like she's 16. Yeah, she's like, people are joking she hit the wall at 16. Which one was that? Mine or something? I can't remember. Is this game fun? Is it fun? It's really a question. I'm definitely having fun right now. Her name is Mine. She was fine when she was 9. Oh, that doesn't really work when you pronounce it properly. Pew 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 pew. Look at all the pew pews, guys. Head code 1 is Mina, not Mine. Okay. There's so many fucking students, I can't remember their goddamn names. Alright, I'm scrolling up the super chats, hold on. I love how we got a bunch of super chats when I started playing this. Like, people send no money for Ninja Gaiden or Breakers, but as soon as I start doing Blue Archive, that's why, like, when people yell at me, like, I can't believe you spent money. There was one guy spurging out where it's like, you spent more money in one stream than I did in like 2 years, and I'm like, yeah, but I mean, I'm a streamer, and that's kind of part of the whole fucking point, I think. Okay. Oh, there's another tutorial. With Asuna. And Kareen is a backup, I guess. Some students have skills that enable them to move based on your instructions. Use these skills wisely, you can evade enemy attacks. Pew pew pew. Enemies are Asa. They're about to unleash a powerful attack. Use his skill to evade. She flashes her cleavage at them, and then they miss. What does Koreans do? Okay. Yeah. Shoot them with brown sniping power. It's showtime. Blammo. Right, I was supposed to be raising super chats. You can tell the vodkas. I can feel it. Even though I just ate like probably 500 calories worth of pizza, I'm still, you know, it's too late. Do I want to try any other whammons? Who else I got? No, I don't know. I know we might be just stalling here, but so I listened to a chat said you can just like hold click to like level them up real quick. I don't know. Does chat want to see any other girlies? Simple strategy. Where do I pick that? Is that back? Hold on. Simple strategy. Okay. Haruka. Which one's Haruka? Again, there's too many fucking names. Oh, her? I mean, why? Just because she's a lolly and has a sniper rifle? I don't know. Do I have the meme one? What's the meme one? Alright, hold on.
今の私ならご期待に応えられるかも。
We'll swap out her. Anyone else? Log time VOD watchers love this stuff. What's up? How's it going, Toro? Ruka's dog shit though? I bet she is, but we're doing this for chat. This is a chat moment. I should have checked if I can I get her to 2 stars at least? How many thingies do I have? No, I've only got 6. Nope. Do I have a Moy? I don't think so, guys. Yeah, we can throw brown sugar in here. Hold on. How many of her things? So I have only 9. I gotta keep doing the thing.
この力で先生を守ってみせる。
Fubuki. Which one's Fubuki? Too many fucking... Oh, wait. That's the swimsuit. Yeah. Okay. We need a healer, though. Whatever. You guys already saw her before. Fuck it. I'm not wasting more time. Let's go. Oh wait, I didn't swap it. I didn't hit fuck. I think I hit back instead of okay. Shit. Whatever. It's a Town 10 stream. Yeah. Indeed. I didn't even change the team. I didn't even hit her. Oh. Club unlocked. Here, what? Yeah, let's hold on. Let's back out. Clubs. Okay, so I can make my own. What do we want to call it? Oh, it actually costs money. Premium currency to make club. What do we want our club to be? Send cells. Let's dominate this game, chuds. Or the send cells. Okay, what do I do now? I need to show you guys a thing. I love how I'm doing this all for free. This is like, you know, when you think of like Raid Shadow Legends or whatever, they're like, oh, you gotta do this and then set up your club and shit as part of like the agreement, you know, to get paid. I ain't even doing, I'm doing this for free. All right, so what, do I have to show you guys a code or something, or how does this work? Dial join the club. Someone already joined? Manage approvals. Manage club. Public. What? What do we want the greeting to be? I'm covering it. Oh, I see. There's a club ID. Yeah. Hold on. There we go. What do we want the greeting to be? Nothing ever happens. Never get up. I ran out of space. There's only 60. There's only 60. There's only 60. Hold on, I can remove a space somewhere, right? Or, wait, there weren't any spaces, actually. Spaces weren't part of it, I don't think. Yeah, there were no spaces. Hold on. Okay, is that what we want? That's what we want. That's... Wowie zowie. We already have... I'm glad this Sarugi emote things. That's nice. We can only have 50 members, but that's probably more than enough. So what do I get out of this? Do you guys give me stuff? Level 26, level 66, 40, 20, 20, 76. Did that actually go through? It might have not gone through. Yeah, you can't got censor. What server to Nick? I do like that fascist coded girl right there. I'd like to have her. Ooh, that's a good one. All right, well there you go. If for some reason you download this godforsaken game, you can join the synth cells. That club ID, I guess. Oh, I never even read the super chats because I've been drinking. Hold on. Let's go back to this mission. I want to, Wait, did I actually beat the whole mission? Maybe I did. I don't know. Whatever. I want to see these other characters real quick. I want to see the animations. Yeah, is that weird? I have Mine and Mina in the team. I've got two fucking almost identical ass names. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're good now. I love how we're throwing shitty 1 stars in with the 3 stars. I just want to see the animations, that's it. What is her? Blammo! She shoots debris out of the air? Okay. I guess it's an interesting animation. Alright, what does Sniper Lolly do? AI hasn't used her skill yet. Here, I'll turn off auto just so I can see. 21% of damage if you had shooter. Okay. She nervously looks at screen and then shoots. Not really that exciting. If you were to travel back in time and return to your 16-year-old body but still had a 30-year-old brain, would I what? Have sex with the high school students in this game? Of course I would. Akura's story is funny because she tries to bomb the school. What? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Dying. They're dying. I'm losing. The auto is losing? Am I under-leveled, or are the one-star students just that bad? Her skill is useless if she's the only one left. I actually lost. That's funny. I might be under-leveled. Or just the one-star students are that bad. That's pretty fucking bad. Yeah, I think auto is just fucking worthless because it just uses the skills as soon as humanly possible. That's probably why. Scrimmage? What is that? PvP or something? Probably PvP. Let's see. Scrimmages using entry tickets. Of enhancement materials. Academy select. Okay, this is level 15, so I'm only level 12. Alright, chuddies. I don't think I'm going to subject you to this anymore, unless there's something else you'd like to see. Like me blow more money to roll for waifus or something. I mean, it's not like what is there to see? It's just, you've seen the gameplay. There's just, what, me reading more story, visual novel story. I mean, I feel like that kind of loses novelty after a while. You should do auto sweep the first commission stage for fast XP. First commission. Which one's commission? There's so many fucking okay, bought base defense. Okay, auto sweep, that's this. Assuming. How much EXP did that give me? I didn't even see. Or am I supposed to do max? Okay. Oh, use all my energy? Well, then I can't do anything else though, right? I don't know if max is a good idea. Okay, well, let's run it like 50 times then. Oh, wow. Yeah, you guys weren't fucking kidding. Holy shit. Yeah, and then those things let me level up all my guys. Okay, I can see why you said that now. Yeah. That makes sense. Is there some kind of like faster way to level up students too, or what is auto select? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
強くなっている。なんだか妙な感じです。本当にいいの？私、ここまで大切にしてくださると、私。
We'll level up her too, I guess.
小さくないから。まだ成長期で、これから大きくなるの。
I don't think I care about anybody else, do I? Yeah, probably not. I don't think any of these other ones are worth using, yeah. Alright, I will pretend to play the game just so I can get this 3-star on this real quick. I will pretend to play. Fuck it, we'll use the swimsuit one. Let's make our waifu the leader, though. I want to hear more evil laughs. They fuel me. I find it so funny that annoys Devin. The evil laugh shit. It's like, she's annoying. I don't like her. She's annoying. It's like, this is great. Hearing the evil laughs. I love it. Water cannon, blammo. Oh, she's not in range. Okay. Whatever, good enough. See, I should memorize what the EX costs of these skills are, but I don't know them, so whatever. Because I'm not paying enough attention to this game, for obvious reasons. It's the number in the top left of the skill. Okay. I don't think I have any super high cost ones. I imagine, I mean, from what people, what I saw on V, it just sounded like, people were saying Seiya's power creep character, which I guess if you have super high cost skills, that would make sense. Okay, that one need to be level 20. Alright, I'm not going to subject chat to any more of this. Who do we have as romance characters in this? Oh, right, because they had classes. We could do the normal Asuna one. No, I've done enough reading. No more reading. No more reading. Oh, whoops. Of all the moon runes, I prefer the jab ones. Don't most of us. Most of us do. Alright, I think we're like at the end of Gex. I looked and it looks like there's only one more level. I thought there would be 3 levels in the final world, but I didn't see one. Unless I'm missing one. So I think we're at the end of Gex. We can probably just finish Gex 3 and then end the stream. That was pain to sit through. Yeah, I don't think Blue Archives can be irregular because like it literally is just reading and then you've seen what the gameplay is. It's just clicking on stuff. Sharpening up your voice acting skills. Yeah, that's better though when they're funnier, like bad games and stuff though. I was glad though that Date Everything was fully voice acted, considering there's so many goddamn characters. But yeah, unless I'm missing something, the superhero and gangster levels were the only two, and now we just go to what's his face? The Rez, I think? The bad guy. Super chats, you're right. You're right. You're right, Chud. Hold on. OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships, and then $2 Canadian and a thumbs up. Swooping Hamster, thanks $2. Hibiki protecting you from feds. What a good girl. OFN, thanks to the 10 Canadian. This is the new Breakers crying emoji. Chat loves Blue Archive. It's just not a good stream game. It's not a good stream game. Catside 45, thanks to Canadian. Pull for whether chat is cranking it or not. You know people are just going to say yes, because it's funny. Retarded Sue, thanks 5 Brazilian. Good thing Debin is streaming now. He will cover for you while you take a vacation in federal prison with all the other cells. They're drawings, Chud. Drawings. Drawings. And they're all high school age at least. Just many of them are extremely underdeveloped. And look like prepubescent children. Anthony 2, thanks $2. Gooning harder than last time, Synth. Will, thanks $2. Reward acquired, prison cell. OFN, thanks 10 Canadian. Crying emoji, the height, crying emoji. Yeah, fucking, what was it? Momiji's 4'5" at 15 years old. 4'5". Lonesome Mesa, thanks to the 2 months. This is the sussiest, bakaist game you've played. Yeah. Sean Septum, thanks 5 months membership. Are Koreans just diet Japanese? They're getting that way. They're getting that way. But in some ways, they're definitely way worse. Like, I've heard they have a way bigger feminist problem. Even though they got rid of the ones in the government, it doesn't matter. The social... The gap between men and women in their country is supposedly even worse than the United States. It might be the worst in the world in terms of, like, women having super high standards and getting surgery and hating men. That's what I've heard. They're, like, the worst in the world. OFN, thanks to the $1 Canadian and the angry devil emoji. Yorashi, thanks to the $2. Mika is racist towards Henners. She's perfect for you. Interesting. Sean Septum, thanks for $5. This reminds me of the old Cuck Simulator streams. Yeah. Yeah, with the voice acting. OFN, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Reputation lost. Stop the voices, please. Reputation lost. No, that was the fucking fun. And then another 5 Canadian. This is better than any Metal Gear game ever. Jab Reggie, thanks $2. Peak stream. Hold on. OFN, thanks to another 10 gifted memberships. OFN, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Glory to the CCP, Hammer and Sickle. You know, should I add Asuna's tits as a... I know I'm a little drunk, but I'm like, you know, maybe I'll add Asuna's tits as an emoji. I could. I don't think I'd get me in trouble. And it's not the worst idea. No? Why are people saying no? How could you say no? You don't want to see people post tits? Anytime there's breasts on screen, people could post tits. Remove Mutt? What do you mean? You want me to remove Mutt? Why? I know Mutt might be the worst of like the diversity related emojis, but is it really that bad? OFN, thanks to the 10 Canadian. Crying emoji, if she 9, she mine. Crying emoji. See, I know which chatters are getting hit up by the feds if they ever come for the synth cells. It's the 14% talking. Don't listen to them. Yeah, I like Mutt. Let's not remove Mutt. I like Mutt. I'll tell you guys when I run out of emote slots, and then we could swap a few out. Black Metal Gamer, thanks $2. Synth F the haters, stream cringe games. It's funny. I'm with you, dude. I want more bad games to come out just for the streams. Cordless Steak 36, thanks $2. Remember to grab and drag them before you start. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I noticed that you can like pick up the little chibis, and yeah, that's kind of cute, I guess. OFN, thanks to another 10 gifted memberships. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks to Boys King of Tranny, gotcha. Haha, because it was like censored. I got you. When Cunny was censored. Real Seeker, thanks to membership. Cash Brown, thanks for $5. Finally, Blue Archive is over, but chat, keep your meat in hand for Sagax. Yeah. A Moobler, thanks for $5. You should look into playing Dispatch, the indie superhero game, maybe the next Dustborn. Yeah, actually, oh, my brain is fried. Fuck, give me a second. Hold on. EGAD. I couldn't think of what the EGAD for a second. He was showing me some shit from that earlier today. So maybe we will play Dispatch. Shining Diamond, thanks to the $2. Will there be a Synthetic Man Sphere Hunter collab? No. Toro, thanks $2. Almost never see a live stream. Love the stuff. Thanks, man. Real Seeker, thanks $2. Can we get our Deborah Wilson poll for the banner? We actually already did. You missed it. People voted Wolfenstein too. I need to remember to finish the banner before the next stream. I have it half done already. Alright guys, I think this is the last level. Unless I somehow missed a level. Every other hub had 3, but this one only had 2. Oh, that's a little too loud.
Sir, the space station's airlock is open by turning off the 3 generators. Sir, the space station's airlock is open by turning off the 3
Okay,
generators.
just yeah. Turn off 3 generators. I got you. I'm not liking the look of this. This is no air meter.
What a bunch of space junk.
I don't like that. I'm glad I didn't just fucking die. Is there a generator on that little thing? Like, what's the point of this right here? Does this not do anything? It's just here. Okay, good to know.
Skylab, we were all so worried about you.
Almost just fucking died. Alright, one of the generators on board that thing. No? Is this just another thing sitting here for no reason? Alright, there's one there. That's one of the generators. Okay, that hurts.
Swinging for the fences, baby.
Got it. Nice. Exciting last level so far. Alright, I gotta disable that somehow.
This is gonna cost NASA a fortune. I love a good Kubrick movie.
What? I don't understand.
What a bunch of space junk.
Oh, I can hover? Dude, this is I could have hovered the whole fucking time. I should have learned by now to hit R2. So what do I do then? I'm confused. Alright, that's... Do I have to find another way down to get to the other two generators? I don't understand. Subsent, would you be willing to play and stream the older game series MDK and MDK2? I feel like I remember people mentioning that before. Alright, is this the one I came from, or is this a different one? I don't know. The camera's pointing the... That was quite the sneeze, Jesus. Well, almost every time I stream. Okay, yeah, this was what I was supposed to do. Oh, dude, I have so many violent sneezes, dude. It really feels like it's halfway between a sneeze and a cough. Pretty much every time I sneeze now. Sounds like a Looney Tunes sneeze, yeah. Alright, this is the third one. Third generator. Oh, I got this one already? Okay.
This is gonna cost NASA a fortune.
I just hope the actual, like, final boss fight isn't as jank as the second one was. Alright. We're doing it.
Oh, well done, sir.
What a bunch of space junk.
Here we go. Time to kill Rez again. He's our dad, apparently. That was the reveal at the end of the second one. He's our dad. Like Star Wars. Ow. Oh, okay, that's a slam? How am I supposed to know what his fucking moves are? Don't you guys love the whole, like, classic... I fucking jumped! Okay. I'm glad the jump did nothing. That's cool.
I love a good Kubrick. Skylab, we were so worried about you.
What? You fucking bitch. What? Bro! Bro! What is that hitbox? What is that fucking hitbox? Okay, I jumped too early. Why does this seem like... I don't know. Fucking who cares? I'm overthinking it. Oh, dude, the left swing is faster than the... What? Dude, when he swings right, that hitbox is broken. That's a broken hitbox. That's broken. I'm clearly jumping over it. Oh, you fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Yeah, that just fucking hits every time. What? I don't understand. What? You cheating whore. Maybe I'm supposed to dodge it? I don't know.
I'm getting a kill of TV.
Okay. Yeah, I just... dodging it seemed to have worked. Jumping over it does not work, because it's broken. Okay. Does he have 2 health bars, or... That's it? Alright. I gotta admit, I gotta say, the final boss of the second game was definitely better than that. That was definitely a downgrade. 1000% downgrade.
Then, after he showed me his entire collection of Star Trek bloopers, he asked me to marry him. Actually, he insisted.
That's my dad. Good thing I got you out of there when I did. Now, back to you and me.
Rez wanted to marry her.
Alfred, not now.
There seems to be an emergency, sir. The world needs your
Alfred, I can't hear you. The signal seems to be breaking up. Gex, I'll call you later. Bye. As I was saying, extra, my love. It's tail time.
Tail time! Yeah, he said it.
You silly gecko.
Sex. Actual sex.
Gex.
Straight sex? Straight sex? Not say Gex? Glenn Schofield of Dead Space fame was the director. That's funny. Went on to do Dead Space. And then Callisto Protocol years later, which is so fucking bad. Callisto Protocol is complete shit. He was an artist too. Yeah, the Dead Space guy directed this. Yeah, that's funny. This one's a little bit better than the second one. A little bit better. I'm a little disappointed that there was only 2 levels in the last world, but whatever. Yeah. Alright, we'll try Gex 1 on a future stream. Yeah. Well, we'll do Gex 1 on a future stream. It's a little bit too late now. Yeah, I'll try Gex 1 before we're done with this collection. So was it a fly glitch? Yes. Oh, yes. You're asking about the Mafia level? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, 3 of the flies must have clipped. When I redid the Mafia level, I just made sure to never use fire at any point. And then I found them all. I played the original Xbox Shrek games before? No. A little recommendation, don't 100% Gex 1. Those extra levels suck. Absolutely. But other than that, it's a solid platformer. Okay. Shrek Racing stream went. Never. Mead Tree, thanks to Canadian Israel Space Lasers. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden, Breakers, Blue Archive, and Gex. The stream had something for everyone. Yep, this is a true variety stream. Not really intended to be one, but it did end up that way. Yeah, we'll have to do a Coomer stream since, you know, I bought this Senran Kagura Peach Splash for no fucking reason. We'll do a Coomer stream sometime in the future. Just play Shrek 1 and 2. They're great baby games. No, they're definitely not good. That's just your nostalgia. Yeah, the Blue Archive part of this was Coomer, but there's too much reading. We didn't have enough Coomer for our reading, you know? Bad ratio. I mean, the Bunny Suit Asuna shit was definitely Coomer, yeah. Peach Beach is torture, but at least Riona's there. Is it that fucking bad? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but yeah. Yeah, Pac-Man World 2 is good. Serious question, could you make the Coomer stream work with games that have no underage women? Listen, you got suggestions? I mean, it's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. Japan is the one who makes the Coomer games, and they also decide to make the women underage. I didn't do it. Chaz UBCS, thanks to the $2. Say Gex is my favorite new synth slang. Keep it up. I stole it from V though, but yeah. Well, we're only gonna play Gex probably one more time on stream, so the Say Gex meme probably won't last too much longer. Excuse me. OFN, thanks to the 2 Canadian. Ban him. Play a Goro game, pussy. I don't like goring women unless it's something stupid like Postal 2. I like a gore if it's just gore period, that's fine, but Hollow is Indian is why he's pretending to care about that when we know he doesn't. You can't cut a woman in half, simp. I can in like Postal, but not in like a serious game. Like even Hatred isn't really serious. It's a bit more serious, but not that serious. So I looked into that Taiwan Cool Fox to see if it was some grifting. Turns out no, the devs are just Asian. It's still a cheap asset flip regardless of if it's like political rage bait. You know what I mean? Jazz UBCS, thanks to the $2. All the best memories are hers. That quote broke me.
That sounds familiar, but what is that from? I don't remember. Vesnia, thanks to the 10 months of membership. Is EDP Sim a good game? I might try it, Sarugi. Blue Archive, is that what you mean? And no, it's not a good game. It is a gotcha game. You know what I mean? The ones people say are good are things like Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero or something. You know what I mean? This is definitely a phone game. It is just a grind fest for your waifus. Then you get your visual novel cutscenes for romance stuff, and then you look up some hentai of your favorite character and jerk off. That's not in the game, obviously, but that's the cycle. Yes, actually, Maz, I have played Cavern of Dreams all the way through. I mentioned it on my best and worst games of 2023 because number 3 was a three-way tie, sort of. It wasn't a complete tie, but I was debating it between Pseudo Regalia, Cavern of Dreams, and I think Corn Kids, because those were 3D platformers that came out at that time. So yes, I did play Cavern of Dreams. It's just nobody watches my best part of my best and worst videos, so I can see why you asked that. Chaz UBCS, thanks to the $2. Fear the Walking Dead is a Latina mommy factory show. Okay, I'm not watching Fear the Walking Dead. Never played the PC Fallout games. I played, what, like 75% of the way through Fallout 1? That's it, though. Second one is peak RPG and blows even Vegas out of the water. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Ginyu's dead, so I'm smoking a pack. Frieza thinks he's really him. I think he's smoking on crack. Second one is not peak brown word, but it's still good. Yeah, I mean, listen. I feel like that's going to be one of those fabled streams. I'll finish Fallout 1, play some of Fallout 2 before the next season of the Fallout show comes out, you know? Listen, I came back to finish Ninja Gaiden. There's probably another example. What's another game I came back to finish? Never say never. It can happen. Yeah, I'm going to go to bed soon. Or just on black screen mode until I run out of things to say. You know, Synthetic Man, for someone who claims to be passionate about games, you sure missed a lot of classics. I was like 3 years old when Fallout 1 came out. Maybe get a job instead of crying woke every 5 minutes. A little girly man. Oh, I see it was bait. I see. YouTube is my job, and I probably make twice as much money as you do. Cry about it. I don't even do sponsorships. I make almost 6 figures. Well, you are donated 6 figures technically. Yeah, it's true. Most of my money comes from either memberships or donations. There's no doubt about that. I mean, YouTube ad revenue ain't the worst thing in the world, but if I wouldn't be surprised if it's only about a third of my income at this point. What's up with watching Dragon Ball C? You calling Dragon Ball GT Dragon Ball CP? Is that really what you're saying? But not watching a single episode of Kaiji? See, this is why Chudcast sucks so much. Chat voted for Dragon Ball GT. Chat voted. Chaz UBCS, thanks to the $2. Was we thinking RE9 is gonna be solid or will it be slop? It's modern Capcom, man. That's flipping a coin. You just know it ain't gonna be a masterpiece, so I'll tell you that. I'm hoping it's decent. Before you end the stream, you have to do the GT voice again. Yeah, give me something to read out. Type out like something for me to read. You earn more than me, Synth. Then give me some money. Give me some money, Harambe. You're making 6 figures at your synth cell? Then you better share some love. What percentage of my income is Ricardo? I have no idea. They get to the scene where the animators want to animate a deer going up pan sure and smelling for no reason. Yes. Yeah, I believe that was I think that was the last episode I saw, episode 24. Yeah, where baby is baby gets to like a planet of aliens that look way too much like humans. Yeah, you can look that up if you'd like. Of a deer nuzzling Pan's breasts, child breasts. Chaz UBCS, thanks to $2. You making enough yet to turn this to a career? Bruh, are you trolling? Chaz, I know you've been here long enough. You're just trolling for engagement. Yes, I do my own taxes, yes. Do I have employee health care? No. Do I have any hope of RE5 being remastered without Capcom sucking the soul out of it? I still am not convinced that they're actually going to remake Resident Evil 5. I'll just say that. I'm not convinced. I mean, they might, but I don't know. On the next episode of Dragon Ball GT, Vegeta commits tax evasion. Was any of the Breakers Gotcha tax deductible? I didn't report my expenses like that. Not that specific. You know, I'm genuinely considering buying Finding Frankie, that game you, Devin, and Carl called Five Nights at Freddy's plus Mirror's Edge, due to sheer morbid curiosity. I don't remember. Did Devin talk about that? I didn't play that. Zendarian, if this is some... I'm worried. The fact that you've spammed this a bunch of times
This is gonna be like another if chat gets punished. Hold on. Chaz UBCS, thanks to the $2. RE5 is going to be remade. The question is when, not if. You say that, yeah, this is... I mean, you know what RE5 is. Is it actually going to be a remake or is it going to be a reimagining? That's the real question. Is it still going to be the game where you slaughter Africans? I don't know. In this climate, when they do...
Listen, I don't consider myself to be a conspiracy theorist, but I am 99% convinced that Capcom's Pragmata is secretly a Mega Man reboot/revival/reimagining. And yeah, I know that denying that you're paranoid is probably a surefire sign of paranoia, but just hear me out.
Oh, this is the IGN guy? Marty Slate. Does he still work for IGN? Maybe not. I know this guy. He's a fucking IGN employee.
Pragmata was originally shown off way back in June 2020 at the PlayStation 5 reveal showcase. While lacking any gameplay information, the trailers had a sci-fi vibe that looked like a cross between the quiet desolation of Death Stranding and the focus on protecting a child with a secret from The Last of Us. Back then it was slated for a 2022 release, which would later slip to 2023 before falling off the radar altogether, leading to some speculation that the game might have been quietly cancelled. This would have been similar to Capcom's own Deep Down, a dark fantasy Souls-like with a sci-fi twist that was revealed alongside the PlayStation 4, and that I personally played back at Tokyo Game Show in 2013. Look, that's my shoulder, right there.
Yeah, because he was an IGN employee.
Crumbles and I flinch in sheer terror.
It's just...
I'd blame the jet lag, but honestly, I'm just...
Oh my god, you fucking soy boy. Shut the fuck up! He's like, man, remember when I worked for IGN? I got to play games exclusively. Wow.
Very easily startled. Cut to last week, and Pragmata made its surprise return to Sony's State of Play, this time with some actual gameplay snippets to go along with a cheeky update of a 2026 release year. And while it was nice to see that the game still exists, it wasn't until I rewatched the trailer that I went full Pepe Sylvia with my theory that Pragmata was somehow, someway, in some form, a secret Mega Man game.
Pepe's mail's getting sent back to me. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. I looked in the mail. Well, this whole box is Pepe Sylvia.
Okay, let's dig into this trailer. So the first half of it is presented as this kind of PSA or an ad for the Delphi Corporation. Our Pantheon heads out there will know that the ancient Greeks considered Delphi to be the center of the known world with its patron deity Apollo, the god of healing, truth, music, and most important to this...
Why was I recommending this video to watch? Does this get funny at some point? Or really mega cringe or something? It's a fucking former IGN employee, self-deprecating, being just a fucking cocksucking fag. I mean, why am I watching this? Legitimately. Who said this? Someone was spamming this for multiple streams. Alright, I hear Sammy barking. Hold on, I'll be right back. I've given ice to the ice whore.
All right, who suggested this? The guy in the video doesn't know what he's talking about. Mega Man had a very successful gacha. He made loads of money off that. It shut down barely a year ago. I'm assuming nobody at Capcom actually wants to make a Mega Man game. Then Darian 101. Oh, what's up? Carl's here. I didn't notice. Carl's here right at the end of the stream, though. Missed Ninja Gaiden Sigma, Breakers, Cunny Archive, and the end of Gex 3. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't feel like watching this shit. If it's gonna be a video watching segment, put on a Kaiji clip. No, shut up. Stop shilling your anime or I'm never watching it. Why have you not learned? There's no fucking learning. Chat never learns. They've heard me say 10 billion times that if you try and shill me something, I'm never gonna do it. Like Devil May Cry literally became a meme because people wouldn't shut the fuck up. And they still won't. They haven't learned. They do not learn. Chat doesn't learn. Just a recap, he connects it with Mega Man Legends Moon ending, how the girl looks like Roll, and how there are Mega Man pickups. Hollow, you said you shared a meme with me on Steam? I guess I can look at my... Maybe it got deleted. I don't know. I don't know what your Steam profile name is. We're not doing video watch segment. I'm winding down the stream. I'm sorry. I know some of you have not adjusted. I've started going to bed earlier so I can sleep while the sun is still down. I know, crazy idea. But I'm trying to end the stream by 3 a.m. at the latest. So ideally we only go about 10 more minutes. This is from Carl's guest episode of Chudcast where you talk about the future game show. It's one of the mascot horror games. Oh, that's that Frankie, whatever the hell. I already forgot what it's called. $3 a.m. is early. It is for the fucking asswipes who want me to do a video watch segment at 2:20 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So yell at them. Those narcissistic... I don't know what time zone you're in. Bugman time zones. I'm in the only real time zone. Every other one is fake. You can't even prove to me that your time zone exists. You can't do it because your word's on a screen. Words. Not people. You ain't people. Heard the Kino Casino AI song? No, and I'm not going to. In fact, time that guy out. I'm out. Is Alaska real time? So no, only mine is. Eastern Standard Time is the time zone that the U.S. government lies to its people in. Well, why? Because Washington, D.C. is in that time zone? I guess. If I were to fly to another country, I wouldn't. Would I still follow Eastern time zone? No. I would just pretend whatever the new time zone I'm in is the only real one if I were to move. It's only 11:50 a.m. here in Mumbai. Stay up a little longer. Wait a minute, you live in Mumbai and you think you make more than 6 figures US dollars? I don't believe you, Harambe, you poor fag liar. Lying on the internet? Hmm? It's funny how Trump is covering up the Epstein stuff. They could have just claimed that the Democrats destroyed all evidence for an easy W. There's no W. There's no W. The only W is you show the names, at least some of them. Maybe they mysteriously lost Trump's name in the Epstein fly list. But regardless, or whoever they're protecting, still, what they're doing now is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm telling you, Boogaloo is the only way out. It's the only way. Will they learn? No. There's too much controlled opposition. There's almost no real motherfuckers on this goddamn platform. Even the people who are real in private are too afraid to say it in public. Except me. Except me. I'll say it forever. I ain't afraid. I got nothing to be afraid of. Except women judging me. That's the scariest thing in this world. Irish Major Tom, thanks 5 Canadian. Too many toucans on the list. Gotta protect those Mossad agents. True. When I was celebrating Trump winning the election, where I was scared of something like this Epstein thing happening, I didn't put any thought into it at all. I've already explained this before. I wanted Trump to win to make leftists seethe, and that's it. I didn't think it would solve any of our problems. I had no delusions about that at all. Best thing about Trump winning was watching Dead Domain's meltdown at the end. Yeah, I almost forgot. Honestly, I almost forgot that even happened. But yeah, you guys reminded me. Short-term gain, long-term pain. It would have been that way either way, you know? Fell for it again award. There's nothing to fall for. If you somehow think voting for Kamala Harris would have turned out better for this country, then you're delusional. There's nothing to fall for. You can't say fall for it if you pick the lesser evil. That's the nonsense. Like, you have to at least have a working brain, which I know is difficult for a lot of people in this day and age, but you have to think critically. Black Metal Gamer, thanks to us. We're the United States of Israel. Shame, shame, shame. Yep. If you believe, then you fell for it. I didn't believe in anything. The theater of it all is so blatant. Anyone that acts as if it's legit, I know they're retarded. Most normies are. They literally... Why do you think... On top of the cope thing I was talking about in the video, voting is an extension of the cope, where people have to have an outlet for their rage. The normies do. So they think voting will make a difference. That's their way of saying they don't like the direction this country's going. And then, the politicians just fucking lie about what they're going to do. They don't do half of what they say. And people don't care, you know? Like, if they're mad, they'll just vote for the other guy, and then the other guy will fuck them over. It's like, you know, again, the rational mind would say, okay, so this voting thing ain't working out. But, you know, the smart people usually have something to lose. So they're not going to do something about it. And even in this day and age where a lot of people don't have much to lose, people are cowards or they're completely demoralized. So they're not going to do anything either. And again, the copes. That's where the copes come in. You just cope. As I talked about in my last video. I follow groups on the right. Some are subversive, must be watched. There's this group of BAPists that ran defense for Israel. Is that Bronze Age pervert? And are now saying that the Epstein list is not important. Okay, so there's Bronze Age pervert fans who are saying the Epstein list is not important. Dude, I feel like everyone is controlled opposition. I don't know if it's just because of money. Again, this is why money is such a problem in societies. It's like you can't fucking trust anybody. Like, I don't trust anybody who cares a lot about money. I've said this. I've said this to chat members. Like, especially I hear during Doomer hours, you know how many times I've heard, like, dude, if I was making the money you were making, my life would be awesome. And I'd be like, okay, I can't trust you. I don't want to touch you with a 10-foot pole because you're going to backstab motherfuckers for the green shit. You absolutely can't be trusted if you think like that. Money just, it fucks with people, man. I'm the only guy who's like, I don't give a fuck. You know, I've told a bunch of people this, you know. I've told people in private this shit. I'm just like, no, I don't care about any of that money shit. I got enough money. Maybe someday I'll need more money. If I do, I'll just do sponsorships. That's it. You know, I'm sure some people will complain about it, but sponsorships don't really hurt anybody. You just skip a minute and a half further into the video. That's it. But for now, I don't need the money. So I don't care. It wouldn't do anything for me at all. I don't know if anyone mentioned this, but someone posted your Death Stranding 2 video on Aspen's subreddit. He clicked your video and immediately stopped and said it was too long. Really? Okay. I mean, 42 minutes is too long for a stream react. I'm not going to insult him for that. I grew up poor. Money makes a big difference. I can't trust poor people. You can't be trusted. You know, I've said Parasite, the Korean movie, is an overrated movie, but it does teach you something. The poors, many of the poors would be just as evil as the rich fucks if they were given the money. I don't trust you poors. John Septum, thanks to the $5. Everyone is controlled opposition. Funny people thought putting a G in charge of the FBI was a good idea, lol. Yep. You can only trust myself. He's watched 50-minute videos before. Listen. I don't think I want Asmongold watching my Doomer Depressed video, to be fair. Because only the first 20 minutes is about the game. And a lot of it is way too schizo for controlled opposition Israel supporter like him. So, I don't know. It could have brought my channel more attention, I suppose. But, you know. It's not always a good thing. Dead Internet Despot, thanks for $5. It's literally old news. You'll never get the Epstein list because it'll endanger elites. Elon Simps are the only reason it's in the news, old news. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anything would come of it, honestly. Like, even if, you know, I remember I was watching a video It was I Hypocrite's video on it or whatever, and he's talking about how it's like part of it is probably as simple as they don't want to deal with like lawsuits, they don't want to deal with like any repercussions of like a bunch of actors like, oh man, you know, Tom Hanks is a pedophile. Is that really gonna matter? Is that actually gonna change anything? People think like, oh, you know, all these elites went to this island, that's gonna be an upheaval of society or something. It's not gonna. People ain't gonna do shit. People don't do shit. They've been fucked up the ass for decades and they don't do shit. They're not gonna do shit because of this. And for the people who do care, we already know. We just want to know the names so we know who specifically is a pedophile. But it's like, it wouldn't do anything. Like, who cares? Like, at the end of the day, no one's going to do shit. You know, it's like the nothing ever happens thing. It's like, it is true. The normies ain't going to do anything. And they're the people we need. The extremist people act alone unless they're feds, right? The true people, the Luigis of the world, they're not gonna, like, the Epstein list is not gonna influence Luigis. The Luigis have already thought ahead. They already know what to target. What they will do is just complain on the internet, only to probably be shadow banned. True. Any other baby game platforms you might want to play in the future, please? More platforms. I was thinking of streaming Ruffy in the Riverside and maybe some other indie games. We haven't done like an indie game stream in a while. I'd be down just playing a few. I think Kojima will ever stop getting BJs and handies from the normies despite making Norman Reedus have say Gex with Troy Baker. Death Stranding 2 doesn't seem very popular. I'll say that. I've barely seen any buzz for it outside of, you know, people shilling it. Excuse me. The fact that these are seltzers, you know, already alcohol makes you burp, and then these are fucking seltzers. So it's like, I can't even fucking get a sentence out. I think money's pretty cool, but what I want to do with it is buy video games. I don't want an expensive car, house, or prostitutes. I just want Rocket Robot on wheels. Yeah, when your hobbies aren't expensive. Oh, my internet just fucking... Oh, there goes the internet. Right on time, the internet said it's cutting out. That's good shit. Will it come back? I remember it went out for like 10 minutes one time, or it was more than 10, I think. It was a while, I remember. I almost ended the stream. I have plenty to rant about the Epstein bullshit if you want to chat. I don't know. I'm not sure I care about it enough. I don't know, Carl, how much of these you've listened to, but I don't care about real news that much. I've become very apathetic toward politics over time. It's kind of like one of those things where I realize I have no control over anything that's happening that's like extremely important. So I'm like, we'll talk about it when it happens, but things are kind of fucked. It's like, I've already made my intentions clear to chat many times, where I just want to get mine, you know? I just want to get mine, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's just like that. Or it's like, I just, if I can accomplish my goals, which is seeming unlikely, given what my goals are in this day and age, but if I can accomplish my goals, then I just say, fuck society. Me and my wife are getting out of this shit. You know, maybe move to the Midwest, bunker down, you know. Hopefully don't get Ruby Ridged, you know. That's how I feel until actual change and revolution happens. Politics feels like a waste of time. Yeah, I just I used to get more mad about this stuff, especially when I was living with my dad, because he would talk about this stuff all the time. And then, you know, I eventually reached the point, well, one, I can't talk about this stuff with my mom because she's just straight up not informed. The mainstream news does not even talk about, like, half the things that actually matter anymore. Like, they're purposely keeping boomers in the dark. Like, she doesn't even know what the fuck is even happening. It's, like, mind-blowing. Sometimes I'll bring up, hey, Mom, did you hear about this murder? You know, whatever. And she'll be like, what? Huh? What are you talking about? And I'm just like, what? You need to stop fucking watching the news. Get a real goddamn news source. How do you not know about this? To the people that think money matters, I've made well over 6 figures, and if you don't have a wife and kids, it just feels empty. That's what I'm saying. Like, they've already done studies on this. Money stops mattering as long as you have enough to live comfortably. They've done that study. Now, the amount doesn't matter because it varies on what you where you live, like what the cost of living is. Because, like, they said the average was something like 60-something K, maybe it was like 62K. And this was a while ago. I don't know how many years ago. It wasn't a super old study, probably in the last 10 years. But the point is, who cares about the amount? That's not important. If you have enough money to live comfortably, then more money does not make you more happy. That's what the point of the study was, right? So I get why the ultra poor people are like, I need more money. I can barely live. I have to work overtime. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, yeah, but you're already in Bugman mode anyway. So, you know, die, die, suffer, bitch, suffer. No, but really, I don't know why I'm saying this. I just don't want to, listen, you know me, guys. Your words on a screen to me. I can't take in your suffering and relate to it. I have my own suffering to worry about. Big beautiful bill passed and no one cares because it's too much to go through. 940 pages covering a lot of topics. Yeah. Try pirating the first Shrek game? No. Stop suggesting Shrek or you will be timed out. We're getting to the point where I need to start timing out people who suggest games. Because, like, I've already said 10 billion times, I don't do game suggestions. Did you watch MSNBC, CNN? They're both bad, but MSNBC's volatile. Yeah, I mean, she honestly doesn't even watch the news that much anymore. I know she listens to, like, NPR, which is definitely part of the problem. For sure. I don't know which news station she watches regularly. I feel like my mom's not that informed on news anymore because she's like, my mother at 56 years old is still a career woman. I guess she already had kids, so whatever. It's not as big of a deal, but it's just kind of funny to me. It's like, at what point you have to, like, I don't know, not work yourself to death? You know what I mean? It's not like it's just gonna die of, like, hard labor or anything. It's an office job. But my point is, like, she cares way too fucking much about that shit. Did she ever talk about retiring? Yeah, but I mean, if my mother retired, I don't even know what she would do with her life. Honestly, she has no hobbies. I mean, I know that's a normal woman thing, really, but she already watches basically every streaming show that comes out. I've told you guys this. She's subscribed to every fucking streaming service. My mother is. Basically every single one. And she watches every show that comes out. There's, like, nothing left. She has no hobbies. What's she gonna do when she retires? Nothing. Nothing. Your mom is a blank template. I wish that was true. Mom is a film and show buff. Son is a video game buff. Oh, no. Hell no. My mom can't even remember 90% of what she's seen. And she has no taste at all. She's not a film or show buff. Trust me. She just mindlessly watches shit,
while scrolling on her phone or going through her laptop, like sometimes working from home. She has no idea what's happening. She doesn't. If I ask her, she can't remember the name of half of the shows she's watched. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Ugh. Does she read? No. Have you seen Vikings? I don't know. I might ask her. Literally NPC behavior. Yeah, my mom definitely has like a lot of NPC tier responses to stuff. That's for sure. How would you compare your criticisms of a system that overworks and creates people overly focused on their careers versus the leftists who criticize capitalism? Leftists have no solutions for anything, and they're vile, disgusting people. If the leftists were like, yes, I'll be the half-life or housewife, the housewife to the average synthetic male who's a famous YouTuber. You can tell I'm drunk because instead of giving some vague example, I'm just like, if they marry me, then suddenly, you know, their policies will make more sense. If they let me breed them, then maybe they might have something of value to say. If they agree to, you know, be my housewife, yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. This sounds is a kicking in. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't really eat a dinner today. I'm realizing. I mean, I had half of a DiGiorno's pizza. But I don't know, man. That wasn't enough, apparently. I say that while you're critical of late-stage capitalism, you aren't... Yeah, I mean, I'm not anti-capitalism at all. I'm a fucking YouTuber, but capitalism obviously has problems. How could a YouTuber be anti-capitalism? The only reason I'm even able to exist is because of capitalism. It'd be worse. Here I see most mature women just fry their brains with TikTok like small toddlers. Yeah, my mom does that with Instagram. She got into Instagram in the past like year or two. And now she's starting to get that like ADHD brain that her kids have. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny to see my mom mindlessly scrolling bullshit on Instagram. I'm just thinking like, aren't you a little old to be getting into this type of shit? My mom is very easily influenced by strangers. She doesn't trust her family on anything, even if we know way more than she does, or even, you know, like a lot of times she'll watch these scammers, so you should trust your family over scammers. But no, she doesn't trust us, but she'll trust random ass retards on Instagram, you know, who are trying to scam her. Holy fuck, is your mom my mom? I asked her the same, and she never remembers the name of what she watches. She also rewatches every movie like twice the same day. My mom's memory isn't that bad, but it is bad. Does your mom watch racist or car crash Instagram reels? First of all, no, my mom is very blue-pilled. While she doesn't care that her son is an extremist, both sons, I have told you guys... Oh. Dude. I know people aren't here every stream, but I'm tired of repeating some stories. But I already told you guys that my mom used to tell random people that I'm anti-Semitic. It's like, you can't fucking say that. Are you out of your goddamn mind? I'm glad she stopped telling people what my channel name is too, as well. No, but you don't understand. My mom is not anti-Semitic. I know you guys are saying based. My mom
My mom is the type of fucking person who thinks it's fine to playfully talk shit about her family. You don't understand that. It'll make if you did understand that, you wouldn't say based. Trust me, it's not. It's not based. How'd you not get girls with that? You're fucking joking. I know you're joking. Fuck you. I don't like those kinds of jokes. Need a racist anti-Semite girlfriend. Well, the thing is, there's no women who like a guy who's misogynist, you know? So that's the thing. I've already said before on Doomer Hours that my existence is pussy repellent, and it is in more ways than even chat knows. But even based on what chat knows, that should already be pussy repellent enough for you to know why I'm in the situation I'm in. Boo, all jokes are fine. Grow thicker skin, boy. Alright, faggot. I mean, you take dicks up your ass daily, and you have no shame. You should be killed for being a subhuman. That's a joke, by the way. I'm joking about that in Minecraft. That you should be killed. Rip VOD. What do you mean? Every VOD is already unlisted and then later privated. Date a female synth pro. Do you know any? You know any females for me? What if your mom saw Blue Archive gameplay? She'd definitely be disgusted. She's been disgusted by shit I've played before. I don't care, though. I'm completely apathetic to my mother's opinions on anything. And you would be as well if you lived my life. Trust me. I mean, there's no way I could live with her this long and not be completely apathetic to her opinions anyway. When's a South African girl from Chudcast arriving on the refugee visa? Yeah, I love how every time I've been told about a girl interested in me, it's been in another goddamn country. The only exceptions being an insane stalker chick, an obese chick, a dude who's claiming that a chick from Idaho might be interested. And she doesn't even know anything about me and thought I was gay. What else? There was some other chick a long time ago. All the way back during the Elden Ring streams. Is that it? I don't know. Basically, all of them are ugly anyway. Yeah. Thanks for Gabe is so interested. I've heard this story before. No, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that, but that's funny. I wouldn't take chat's advice about these women types they offer you. Yeah. Listen, I've just accepted. I'm not that attractive. Like, the proof is in the pudding. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing more assuring than real world experience, you know? Yeah, I already wished Kirsha a happy birthday, and no, she was not any of the examples that I named. First rule of living with women, don't care about their feelings. If you do, you're in for a lot of cucked and stressed life. Most importantly, don't care about your mother. Don't care about your mother. Wow, that's some good advice, really. No, I'm not geomaxing. Next question. Just pretend to be gay and chicks will flock to you. Why do I listen to rage bait anymore? I just, at least I'm the type of drunk where I can't really get mad because I know it's just retards being stupid and trying to bait me. The thing is, then people spurg when I ban them, and it's like, there's one rule. There's one rule, and you guys can't even follow it, which is don't annoy me. You break the rule all the time, and then you bitch about getting banned. I mean, it's the only rule. Abaddon, it doesn't matter how slim I get. This is what matters right here, okay? And my height, of course, which is average. But I don't have those kind of genetics. I'm not secretly like a Chad under my slight layers of fat I still have. What's more baffling is how unconscious boomers are with the dating market and how truly women behave. I got my uncle wanting me to meet a girl, not being aware I would get insta rejected. But yeah, of course, boomers have no idea how this fucking shit is now. No, I have Darkin. I don't think Kirsten knows I'm playing Blue Archive. She doesn't watch my streams. I don't think she watches my videos either. Also, she's been on vacation for like the past almost like 2 weeks or something. I think it's time to monk max. Wives are over. I just can't do that. Besides being a homebody, is there anything in particular that keeps you grounded in the U.S.? Maybe cowardice, but homebody is probably the big thing. I don't want to live anywhere other than here. I don't want to live anywhere other than like within driving distance of my parents and brother. Purple Prince, thanks to the 50 SARs. Thank you for being real and not caring about things like money. So here's some money. And then this so much. Bless you, brother. Thanks, man. Yeah, trust me. Don't worry about the donating shit. You'll know if I ever need money because I'll be taking sponsorships. Being sociable is more important to women than height. 6'2" autist who's been single for 10 years. Have you tried talking to women? Every time people say they're 6'2" in chat, I'm like, have you literally ever tried talking to a woman, though? Or are you lying about your height in chat privately? You know, like, none of us can see what height you really are. You can just tell the truth. You still value your parents after they failed you, even your mom? Yeah, I mean, it's not like my mother abandoned me to the streets. Yes, I do believe she did a terrible job raising me. There's not even a single doubt about that. And that's not a secret. I've told her that. If anyone's like, what if your mother heard this? Oh, she knows. Trust me, she fucking knows. I've argued about it a million times with her since I was like 14 years old. But, no, I mean, she didn't like make me live on the streets, so it could be worse for sure. Even though you read my message, your response to it got cucked by the live stream lagging. Oh well, whatever. It's alright, Pudding. What's your theory on why women enjoy age content with interspecies mating like monsters, werewolves, etc.? Women like rape. That is all. I mean, there's more to it than that, but a lot of their fantasies involve rape in some fashion, and that's definitely a This has become a daily occurrence to brainstorm terrible dating strategies. I know, it's like, I've already told chat their words on a screen is not going to influence my life in any fashion, and yet they can't help themselves. And I know you could say I'm supposed to believe it's different people appearing on these Doomer hours every time, but you would think there would be some kind of like, I don't know what to call this. Like, it's like cultural osmosis or something. Like, you'd think the information would somehow spread amongst chat that you're wasting your breath. Men want to fuck cute girl, wife, dog ears, and a tail. Women want to be violated by hulking monstrosities. Yeah. Yep, I know. Yeah, it's like the boy fantasy versus girl fantasy thing. The girl fantasy is always something horrifying every time. Every time. It should teach you something. What value do you see in a mom that did a terrible job raising you besides the bare minimum of keeping you fed, clothed, and housed? Well, define value. Thanks, man, for the take. I was thinking about women liking doing nasty and dirty stuff themselves, yeah. Women want a bigger brute animal than them that basically rapes them and can kill them, but chooses not to. Yeah, I know. Again, just actually disgusting. Brainstorming dating hour peaked when that guy unironically suggested the knitting club. Dude, I know. Never forget. Listen, I know that converting to Christianity is probably more practical advice than a lot of those, but it's like, you know it would be a lie, right? Like, I can't, that's just not how it works. A morbid friend, thanks to the €2. Even if we are words, you still use this for therapy. It was just venting, which I guess that is what therapy is mostly useful for after a certain point. It's definitely what women use it for. Because men want solutions, and I already know what the solutions are as a man and have been to therapy many times. And so venting is literally all it is. That's it. Restructuring the question, what would you want to keep close? Why would I want to keep close to a mom that feels and continues to do so? Learned helplessness. Look up that term. Not going into detail. Any timeline to go through the Riddick games? I don't know. Was sexual dimorphism on our species a mistake? Look at what it's led us to. Well, mostly just sexual selection was a mistake. I don't think there's anything wrong with men and women looking different. Natural selection is awesome. Sexual selection is how a species goes extinct. And that's what's happening in the human race currently, is sexual selection. Have I tried showing chicks my Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Not yet. I should try that. I'll just go on walks. Well, as I'm going through walks in the neighborhood, I should walk up to random women and be like, you want to see my Yu-Gi-Oh cards? You want to see my Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Look, I have a Starlight Rare Ladies Dragon Maid. It's worth $150. Therapy's cocked. You pay someone to listen to your problems, and if you don't have any, they won't give a shit about you. Well, if you don't have problems, why would you go to therapy? Just tell them you can revert to an egg. But I can't. It's a lie. Go up to a blonde chick and say, hey, can you be my blue eyes white dragon? And whip the card out and mention I'm also into monster girls, so the dragon part doesn't bother me. Wow, what a pickup line. Thought you more ultimate rare ruin queen of oblivion type of guy. She looks a little bit too androgynous. I mean, I remember her. I think I owned one. I never owned any of the Sacred Beasts, but I remember our parents buying a bunch of that pack, and so I did have a Ruin Queen of Oblivion, but I think it's long gone by now. They'll never know. It takes 3 years to mature after all. Eh. Approaching works only from the same circle, maybe. Yeah, and I have no circles. That's part of the problem, Constantine. You understand, like, we've talked about this shit 100 times. There's no practical way for me to meet women, so the more normie-minded people in chat who want to give worthless advice always say stuff that's either completely ridiculous that they would never do themselves, again, like I said in my recent video, or they say stuff that just doesn't apply to my life. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not possible. So there's really no solution. I'm fucked. That's why, like, why do you think so many people use dating apps? There's like a bunch of people in my similar situation where you can't find a woman in a natural setting that would be willing to talk to you, so you try dating sites, and I'm the worst type of person to try a dating site for obvious reasons. And I'm not just talking about like problems with like my looks or something. I mean, like, those type of people are the worst, you know? They're the ones who've been pumped and dumped a cajillion times. All right, hold on. I gotta pee again because of all this vodka. I'm in a rambling mood, so even though I should go to bed, I think I gotta drink more water first. So I'll ramble a little bit more and then we'll end the stream. I now get why sometimes people want to annoy him. Lol. Time that guy out. Time him out. He's being tempted. Stop him before he says bad things. Death Stranding 2 Tumor Hour. You say this in your best soy voice.
You say the game is a masterpiece, and he says it's not very good. I'm confused.
I don't know if that's quite the soy voice you wanted. Majula. No, I'm going to end the stream soon. Peeing. Maybe we realize I'm just like talking about nothing for the millionth time. Walk around with a stained shirt and wait for a woman to approach you saying she can wash the shirt for you, then... Okay. Time that guy out, too. Time him out. How's your workouts going? Pretty good. Going good. It's feeling good. How do you attract a girl when you don't know anyone outside dating apps? Yeah. I know. B Chad beats me, dude. Especially when I don't even smile at people. I find it difficult to smile to strangers. So when I go on my walks, I wave, but I don't think I'm smiling when I wave. I try not to frown, at least. Chat wants Dante's Inferno. We could play Dante's Inferno at some point. It's been an eternity since I played it. Just pick a woman up and take her home. Not many people know this, but the women in the park are free. Why didn't I think of that? Do I think Superman will be any good? No. Major Spam, thanks 5 euros. When are you going to save the white race and turn amalgamite into breeding stock? He says legal immigration should be stopped for 10, 20 years. Do I have to look up this fucking VTuber? You guys want me to harass a small VTuber because she's like a giga chud or something? Only 4,000 subscribers. Damn, this really is like harassing a nobody. Part of me wants to hear her voice. I don't know. This is a bad idea, dude. Become her pen pal. No, I ain't harassing a nobody, you know? I ain't doing it. There's just no point. Have you ever played Styx Master of Shadows? No, I've heard of it, though. Raid her, she'll appreciate it. I don't think she's even streaming right now. Yeah, I don't think so. What if it's your future wife? This is a VTuber, sir. It's not even a real woman. Who knows what she looks like behind the screen? I played Malice 2004. Nope. At least we're past the era of parasocials harassing for her for you. As far as you know. And she's a neat. Is she a neat? Well, I'm not even going to say what I was thinking ironically. I'm not going to say it. Even I had enough control when I'm drunk. I'm like, no, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea, dude. Don't say that. No, I ain't going to say it. No, No, you guys are gonna fucking harass her. Riri Gaki showed her hands and the rest of her body on stream. She's skinny. Who knows her face though? I don't know who that is. You guys think I watch VTubers? The only VTuber I've watched more than 5 minutes of is Kirsha. That's it. Literally the only one. Yeah, I know we're past 3 a.m. It's only because I'm still drunk. You know, I can't sleep while drunk, so I'm like, I guess I'll just stream a little longer. Well, the plan would be to date younger women unless there was, you know, a special older woman who's really interested in me. That'd be the exception. Of course, I'd be dating younger women in the vast majority of circumstances. I mean, I'm almost 30, so a woman older than me would be at least 30, which is not good. Now you've played Blue Archive, you're going to become a Shondo fan. Yeah, I'm aware of that character. I'm aware of that person, that lolly avatar VTuber that Chad has mentioned before. I'm aware. That's why I hate simps. Fuck you, add a woman to a group of men and they would be gouging each other's eyes out. You're normies, fuck you all. Well, don't worry. I don't think there's any woman that'd want to associate with me. Privately, there's one, but publicly is 0. Publicly, still 0. Don't worry. When you get married, whatever you do, don't try to be romantic and carry her to the bed. It'll be an early end. Are you speaking from experience? What age did your mom have you at? She was 26. My dad was 30 when I was born. Snooping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Between Seiya and Kirsha, Synth is vulpine sexual. Yeah, I can't escape the Fox girls. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, of course 26 isn't bad. To have a child, that's fine. That's still in the range. Tell chat neat girls are not whatever the fuck they think they are. They're highly mentally unstable, bulimic, they cut themselves, are bipolar, and hyperfragile. I'm pretty sure chat knows all of those and is still very attracted to those. I mean, isn't that part of the appeal of neat girls, that they're extremely insecure and have low self-esteem? I thought that was the point. I'm also mentally ill. I need to be realistic and date within my range. Yeah, dude, I'm honestly, unironically, I think the same way, really. Like, it would never work between me and a normie woman in the first place because I'm way too severely damaged, and no, you can't fix me like that. I mean, you can fix me, but you certainly cannot fix me. That is, no, that is not possible. Absolutely not. Having babies should be a war crime? Okay, you're getting timed out, you fucking Jewish piece of shit. Goodbye. Goodbye, Semite. I'm going to nuke Israel tomorrow. Watch me in Minecraft. Radu Opriya, thanks to 10 RON. Quit worrying, watch Backstroke of the West. Okay, if I have to watch Cope to feel better, then you should already know you're wrong. I'm just saying. If your suggestion is watch this movie or video or TV show and you'll change your mind, that's NPC behavior. Sorry. Whatever it is, you're coping, stop coping. OFN, thanks to the 10 gifted memberships. How can men meet women when they're not supposed to work? What, women are not supposed to work? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, how did men meet women throughout all of human history if women weren't working? Maybe you should ask that question. Listen, I touched on this in the video, and I debated putting the studies, the study of the genetic human record in the video, but I was too lazy. But only 40% of men passed on their genes throughout human history. And for women, it was the majority. I don't remember the percentage. It might have been as high as 80. But only 40% of men passed on their genes throughout human history. 40. So you have to, this whole incel thing is actually a natural phenomenon. Now, yes, there's more. It's not just men being losers. Obviously, men being losers is definitely more common now. There's plenty of reasons why men didn't pass on their genes related to like dying early of disease or in war or things like that. But cuckoldry inherently, like this whole women sleeping with Chad and cheating on their monogamous partners, or if we're going to prehistory, then it's more like Chad got all the bitches, impregnated all the bitches. That was very real, you know. The whole Genghis Khan thing, there's plenty of mini Genghis Khans before modern civilization. But the point is, yeah, this whole like men not having kids thing is unfortunately a huge part of existence, and it's just because of the internet that everything seems so much worse, because we're constantly exposed to other people's successes all the time. And the standards have gotten higher because now things are about sexual selection more than they are about natural selection, which leads to the decline of the human race because women are selecting for objectively inferior genes in some cases. You know, I'm not to get like racist or anything, but there's definitely certain you think of certain type of breeding behaviors that are just objectively bad for the human race, and yet white women do them anyway. And you know, in my regime, they would not be alive after in Minecraft. There'd be a lot of dead, All right, well, putting save the status update on Glover for the next stream. The only woman to have ever turned me off sex is Australian women. They're hot, don't get me wrong. You want to sling one inside me? No thanks. Sorry, I didn't do an Australian accent. I'm too tired. No, I think that was a joke, but I just didn't. Sorry, I'm not in a laughing mood. I wonder how many percentage-wise people have simply settled for what they could get when they get married. Yeah, a fuck ton. Women do that all the time. They ride the cock carousel. They follow their careers until the 30s. Their biological clock is ticking, you know, their egg carton's almost empty. They settle with the Beta Bucks Deluxe Oofy Doofy Excess Male with flawed swarthy genetics and all that. And yeah. They cheat on him anyway, of course, because they're not actually attracted to him. r/dead bedrooms time, guys. So browse some r/dead bedrooms. Radu Opria, thanks to the 10 RON. I blame Star Wars. Alec Guinness predicted this. Star Wars for which part? Females produce more male offspring after a tragic event occurs, war, epidemic to increase the population, but many males don't manage to spread their genes. Yeah, I mean, there's probably some truth to that. There's a surplus of people with bad genetics because of no natural selection, infant mortality, on top of only 40% of men passing on their genes. Yep. Yeah, we're basically already halfway into idiocracy. I mean, the fact that, like, Zoomers are speaking a form of Ebonics, and I've heard Gen Alpha kids can't even fucking be taught because they can't pay attention or they're too stupid. Yeah, we're heading to the abyss pretty quickly here. The problem is, I still don't think Western civilization is going to collapse in our lifetime. Even if it does, I'll be elderly, so who fucking cares? My life will already be gone by the time it happens. So it's really not my concern. Things are fucked. And I just need to fucking succeed. Find a way to succeed. If I do end up having kids, what baby games will I show them? Spyro, of course. I'll show them all the good stuff. Why not? Ever heard of Crumble? Very fun physics-based 3D platformer. If you're looking for more indie games play, maybe I'll check it out. I'm down to just buying some indie games so we do the next indie game stream. Propaganda and decades of brainwashing play a huge role as well in regards to miscegenation. Yep. I mean, I've covered that in my videos, and look at the huge backlash when I pointed out. Also, he said regarding breeding is more applicable amongst uncivilized societies. Well, civilization is quickly becoming uncivilized. So, yeah, I mean, this is a fall of Rome scenario. And what happened to the fall of Rome? Extreme sexual degeneracy, which is exactly what's happening right now. So it's even worse now than back then. Have I ever played Shantae? No. Devin's played at least one of them. I'm aware of Zionism. I'm aware of it. Definitely Hook. Don't trust me. As long as the normie oofy doofy male is something to eat and something to goon to, then nothing will happen no matter how bad things are. People will tolerate if they're comfortable. I think that's true to a point, but there's always a breaking point with these things. I don't know how long it's going to take. I think the competency crisis getting completely and utterly out of control, combined with complete demographic replacement, will probably result in some kind of collapse. Trust me, I'm kind of on the side of I don't think a boogaloo is going to happen, so I agree on that. But I hope it does. I just don't think so. I agree with you. People are too comfortable. Metric you provide for passing on genes is based on the entire history of humanity. Would it just be more accurate to compare the last 100 years to now instead of all time? Well, civilization before, we'll just say the past 20 years, I guarantee a lot more men passed on their genes because society is inherently monogamous. I mean, that's part of the contract, what's the fucking term? You know what I mean? Like, that's part of the what is the fucking term? The something contract. Social contract? Anyway, the social contract with society civilization is, you know, men we innovate, we work, we keep the cog spinning, and then in return we get a wife and get to have kids, right? That's how everything was built for the past more than 2,000 years, actually, more than 2,000. So now that that has collapsed, like, men are like, well, why would I work then? Obviously, that's part of why, even if there isn't a boogaloo, Western civilization will collapse just because men won't be working. I mean, if no one's working, then obviously there can't be a society. Because why would you work? Zoomers are already quiet quitting. Gen Alpha is not going to be working any harder than Zoomers. If anything, it'll be the opposite. So eventually, when no one's working, then there'll be no society. When I realized my ultimate goal was to have a wife and kids, forever, actually. I've always been this way, but I guess just getting older itself, plus the realization I'm turning 30 this year, made those thoughts a lot worse. But I've basically always thought this way. Even when I was a teenager, I wasn't the guy like, oh, I want to fuck as many bitches as possible. I've never been that way in my entire life. I've never been that guy. Brian C, thanks, $2. A lot of jobs are just adult daycare. Yeah, fuck done. The fake jobs are also part of the collapse, you know? Because they got to keep women busy so that they don't have kids, right? That's part of this whole fake tech job thing. Pay them more than the average man to do nothing so that they won't get married. That's part of the, not just depopulation, because it's more accurate to say that's part of the great replacement is what that is. Because it's, you know, a lot of these white women getting these worthless jobs, and so they're not breeding. Don't worry, turning 30 is like turning 20, but with less hair. Well, I'm not saying I'm going to rope when I turn 30. It's just sad that I've gotten to this point in my life and things didn't get better. You know what I mean? Even after achieving my modicum of internet infamy, because it's not fame, it's definitely infamy, not fame. That's part of the problem. But even everything I have and women have shown virtually no interest really was a huge black pill. You know what I mean? And yeah, I'm sure if I went on the fucking street, if I went to a fucking party, which I wouldn't go to a party as a stranger to any of these people's places, because for multiple reasons. But if I was in a party of people I knew, I talked to some girl like, yeah, I got 150,000 subscribers, I'm a fucking famous YouTuber. I'm sure that'd sound impressive. But I'm just saying, like, my actual online fame is not trickled down to anything. No one even wants to touch me with a 10-foot pole. Like, there's no, like I said, no channel wants to associate with me. They either hate me or they're aware of my existence and know the whole reputation, whether it's like the anti-toucan stuff or whatever. Nobody wants to associate with me, so my fame is virtually useless in terms of, like, you know, getting me into friend groups or something. Building connections, that's what I mean. Stand in the corner of the party with a red cup doing the death stare. Exactly. That's what I would be, that meme of the guy in the corner of the party. They don't know I'm a famous YouTuber. It literally is that. Brian, thanks $2. A different Brian. It's okay you have us. Are you new here? You guys are words on a screen. Okay. Maybe you'll find a like-minded woman if you try. Okay, but how do I try? That's the thing. You have to give a specific suggestion so I can tell you why you're either wrong or why that's just not realistic. You can't just say something vague like try. What does try mean? I wish people would stop saying church. That's such a cope. For every success story of someone who found their wife at church, there's at least 10 that didn't. If not 20, 30, 40, 50. People need to stop living by anecdotes. They need to stop. It's cringe. It's low IQ. I don't like it. You good at creating content at least. I do hope you'll find that one thing you have passion for. It's not like I hate YouTube, man. It's just you cannot live your life with simply a creative passion. Maybe some people can. I'm not one of those people and never have been, you know? Even if at the end of the day, it all just sounds like cope, dude. I'm an animal. I've embraced it. What do animals want to do? They want to spread their genes, right? That's what I've embraced. I tried hooking up with homeless people. I don't know any homeless people. I also don't really live in an area with a lot of homeless people to begin with. I mean, maybe there are some by Virginia Beach, like the actual beach, but I need to start a cult. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Besides tech, are there any particular industries that you think have a lot of use to? I don't know. I'm too tired for that sort of question. The topic of Gen Alpha being unteachable, modern teachers or Redditors r/teachers has over 1.5 million users. That alone is harrowing. Well, a lot of those are bots, though. You have to remember, Reddit is an extremely botted site. But yeah, that should concern you. Yeah, a fuck ton of teachers are Redditors. That I do agree with. Of course, I'm not going to associate with homeless people, dude. I was just it's a meme. You really think I'm going to go out and find homeless people? You've interacted with hundreds of them? Why would you interact with hundreds of homeless people? I feel like I'm way more curious about that than than you telling me not to. His DBDR's alt, yeah. I live in a shithole country and they're common. Okay. Yeah, it's probably about time to end the stream. Nobody's trolling with like dating advice. Maybe we finally reached the point in Doomer Hour. I'm noticing there's less viewers than usual, so that might be part of it. Only 716 at the time of looking at it. So the troll people have gotten bored of Doomer Hour, maybe. That's probably good. Yeah, I feel like Duolicious is going to be a disaster. If I was confident on any level that one, I wouldn't get matched up with a Fed, two, I wouldn't get matched up with a bot, and three, I'd actually get matched up with like a woman and not a troon, then maybe it'd be worth it. But I feel like those three reasons are strong enough to not use it. So whether it's a Fed, bot, or troon, I don't think it would be. I don't think so. Doesn't try dating apps. No sane man does, unless you want a pumped and dumped, blown out roasty who slept with 100 dudes by 20 years old. I think the only solution is to have sort of sway of public opinion where you become famous over infamous, then the benefits would come in. That shows the path. Oh, there's no path there for me. Hell no. Hell no. That'd require me betraying my entire audience, and then I'd have no audience. There's no way for me to overturn my infamy into real fame, because my entire career is built on being as honest as possible. Would I get a bubble tea land whale girlfriend? Dude, I can't. We've talked about this before. Yes, I do have a somewhat of an affinity for chubby chicks. I don't want an obese chick. Sorry, I don't. This is something I fully realized recently, but as both a subhuman and a white male, I'm not considered human by wokies or people who aren't anti-white. Yeah, the sad thing is there's a fuck ton of the black pill community that is openly anti-white, which I feel like is just kind of hurting it's sort of indirectly hurting the respectability even more. I mean, it does make leftists very confused because they always assume they're like white nerdy chuds because leftists are racist. But at the same time, like, it does leave this weird position for like probably what they would call failed normie type people like me or whatever, where you're not really welcome in any group, I guess, because, I don't know. Like, yeah. Well, I don't have to explain it, basically. This might be a bit too doomer, but interacting with the normies is a must to get a woman. If interacting with normals and hiding your opinions is a bad point, it's over. Speaking from experience. I mean, I'm not even in a situation where I'd interact with normies anyway. You know what I mean? Like, this is the problem with people who keep bringing this stuff up, is they're not even thinking of the scenarios they're in the first place. Like, you might be thinking of your established friend group or people you talk to at work. Guess what? I don't have either one of those. So where are these situations that you're coming up with in your head where I would be interacting with normies? Because I don't have those. You know, you get, I feel like I've explained this 100 times, but I know people bow out in the wee hours of the morning most of the time. So, and I'm a little drunk, so I'm not that annoyed, but there's no such thing as not welcome to a group. It's either you engage yourself with them or you stay away. What? Are you trying to say there's no such thing as normies not liking someone because they're weird? Are you retarded? Is normal fag retard hour who wandered into the wrong channel with his idiot opinions? Is that what I just read? It's like, yeah, did we finally get a normie retard after over an hour of this doomer hour? If I had to get a job, what would I get? I probably couldn't get a job. No college degree, no work experience in 7 years? I haven't had a job in 7 years, and I don't have a college degree. So I'd probably in deep shit. When's the last time I had a decently sized friend group? I've never been close with more than like 2 friends at a time in my life. I've been acquaintances with, like 7 or 8 people a few times, but never good friends with more than 2 people at a time. You wouldn't take me to Walmart or McDonald's job at like 30? Hell no. Hell no. I'll just keep doing some internet shit. Even friend groups don't like us chuds. I've had plenty of normie friend groups, and not once has that ever opened a chance at a girlfriend. Yeah. I mean, you have to understand, it's hard for a lot of fucking kind of normie type people too these days. I've seen the statistics where like it was like 27% of Zoomers have never had a girlfriend or something. Something like that. That's pretty fucking high. It's like really high. Get a customer service job and release the Rage Kino recordings you'd be having over working. Yeah, that'd be bad. I mean, it could be entertaining, maybe. The only serious advice I've heard is going to bars alone and walking the dog every day, meeting neighbors. Sammy, she doesn't really like walking outside this neighborhood, and she kind of... I mean, she doesn't really bark at people that much, thankfully, but she barks at other dogs, like, a lot, and it's very annoying. Might as well take a vacation to Italy for a change of scenery. No. I thought it'd be higher for Zoomers. What the fuck? That number has to be wrong. Well, I mean, Zoomers are up to 28 years old now, so, I mean, most people are going to probably get a girlfriend by 28. I don't know. I think it might have been self-reported, so it could be higher than 27%. Either way, 27. I mean, 1 in 4 Zoomers have never had a girlfriend. That's extremely high, don't you think? When it comes to friends, always quality over quantity. Said absolutely, absolutely. I don't even listen. I already said this, and I'm not going to say it again. But like, the reason I haven't talked about a certain thing that you know what I'm probably implying is because of a conflict of, okay, what is a friend versus an acquaintance, right? That was literally basically more or less a debate I was having. Not a strong one because I didn't care enough, but it was just, you know, I like either never mind. I'm not even going to explain it. I'm not drunk enough for it. I'm just not that interested in acquaintances, you know. I'm fine with having someone who's my ally, so to speak, but like I'm not going to consider somebody my friend unless like it's like an active sort of like back and forth thing. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, side 45, thanks to the 5 Canadian. It's messed up that the hate toward you is plainly based on what you say, when there are streamers acting out horrible things and have huge reach online. Oh yeah, I mean, these days words are equally as powerful as actions because everyone's a fucking pussy. So yeah. My 29-year-old nephew has a wife, child in the house. I'm 34 and in a mold pod on welfare. Fuck my life. Yeah, that is depressing. Have I ever watched that old vid called Men and Women Can't Be Friends? Maybe, but I've certainly heard the phrase a million times. What's your opinion of RimWorld when he said it's a wage slave game? I mean, I think it's fine. I wouldn't play it, though. But it's clear that it is just a time-wasting game, without a doubt. Obvious cope, but my brother found his long-term clean girlfriend through a dating app. She's not perfect from what he tells me. They're happy. There might be some slim hope with them. Okay, they're happy for now, though. I mean, if she cheats on him or they break up for whatever reason, what are you going to say then? You know? Even if they got married, over 50% of marriages end in divorce. Just because something is okay now doesn't mean it's going to be good in the future. And plus, you should already know by now, I'm the type of guy who's extremely judgmental. And I'm extremely judgmental because people have been very judgmental of me throughout my life. You know, it's not because I'm just some asshole. It's because that's how people have treated me, so I treat them the same. So, what I mean by that is, I want to know what the woman's body count is. And even if she lies to me, it's probably going to be too high. Let's be honest. It's going to be too high. If it's through a dating app, it's too high. Not even since dad had everlasting love. True. I mean, my parents... I'm trying to think. How many years were they together before I was born? I think like 5. I think my parents were married like 18 years or something. And they didn't love each other probably around the 12 or 13 year mark. And they just stood together till they couldn't take it anymore, basically. Better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all is the biggest cope regarding relationships. You're telling me that you would rather never have any experience ever than have your heart broken. See, this is just more proof that the grass is always greener, because it's just bullshit. It's just fucking bullshit. It's demoralizing. It's like saying you shouldn't have kids. Those people should probably be timed out too. The people saying you should never get a girlfriend. I also used to play a shit ton of GTA Online. I would play it alone. I would grind heists with randoms, which was hell. What made you quit? For me, it was a terrible drug war DLC. I don't think anything in particular made me quit. I just got burnt out. And my friends didn't care to play it anymore. And they didn't play it that much anyway. I was the guy who grinded all the missions. They didn't really help me. Portugal is probably a huge victim of population replacement. There's 10 million people in here, and stats show over 1 million people migrated to the country. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Yep, it's like if they say their kid is a mistake if they turn out bad. Honestly, I've said this before. It's pretty fucking blackpilling. I gotta get water real quick. Hold on, and then I'll say this. I've asked my parents before why they had kids, and they couldn't fucking give me an answer. It's like, I'm trying to remember exactly what they said. I think my mom got mad. Like, literally, like, my mom literally didn't answer. She'd get mad and be like, why would you ask me that? You know, like, literally just got offended for some reason. And my dad, I don't know, he said something to the effect of, like, he wanted kids, but he definitely didn't seem very confident about it. That's, like, it just was like, I don't know, you know. My dad gave a little bit of a better answer, but it still was like, maybe you guys shouldn't have fucking had kids. You know? I feel like, sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant when people justify terrible outcomes in relationships as just being the way it is, obviously it's better than being forever alone. Okay. I gotcha. I just want a pet. My mom would never vocalize that thought, but it's definitely something adjacent to what she really thinks. She would definitely never admit to that, but I think my mom likes having 2 pets that can talk to her. She just wishes we obeyed her more and didn't, you know, ever disagree with her on anything. So your parents aren't really certain why they had kids, but you're certain of your own reasons to want them? Yeah, because I know. Yes. Yes. She wished you were the children in her head instead of what exists in reality. Yep. I'm sure that's a huge thing. That's probably a huge part of it. Your dad's destiny was to make 2 chuds to radicalize mentally unstable men on the internet. I don't think any synth cells are doing any Fed actions. I gotta stop going outside without socks. I got fucking mosquito bites on my feet. My mom and dad always told me they had us because they want us to take care of them when they get older, which I think is a shitty reason to have kids. Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. That's also a guaranteed way, I think, that the kids will abandon you. That's like baby boomers, except they don't say it out loud. Like most people in the boomer generation don't have good reasons why they had kids, probably just because of social pressure. Everyone else had kids. Yeah, I feel like that's, yeah. I feel like it's not worth rambling about baby boomers being horrible for the millionth time, because I think everyone knows, but it's pretty bad. How long have I gone without sleeping and have I hallucinated from it? I don't think I've ever like truly hallucinated, but I don't think probably the most amount of time I went without sleep was like between 30 and 35 hours, I think, something like that. If your parents ever got to the state that they need someone else to care for them, would you put them in a nursing home? No. You ever asked your parents if you and Devin were accidents? I think they've joked before about Devin being an accident. I don't think it's true. It could be true, though. I don't know. Does your mom have a gender preference when she wanted kids? That's a good... I mean, I probably asked her that before. I know when me and Devin were young, she wanted a 3rd kid. I think my parents already kind of didn't want to be together by that point. Because I think I was like 6 or 7. And they're kind of already like drifting apart. But I know my mom wanted a daughter, yeah. It's worse because it's so easy to just say, I had you because I want to give someone a good life. Can't even bring themselves to say that. Yeah, no. Yeah. So I'd be willing to take care of your parents when they get to that stage of needing care. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. If it's between me and Devin, it's probably going to be me. Let's be honest. I know you guys don't really know Devin that well yet, and Devin is way less personal with things in general. I mean, not even counting like the internet. I mean, in real life, he's a lot less personal than I am. But yeah, if I had to bet between us who's taking care of one or both of our parents, it'd be me. There's a female 3rd Goldstein child that became a streamer too with Chat Simp. Yes, absolutely. I'm there and it's pretty hard. It's a good thing to have a good relationship with my dad, but it takes a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. If I had a sister, do I think she'll be a femcel? No. No, I don't think so. I think if I had a sister, she'd be the type who'd be out of the house at 18. Just judging by the record on both sides of my family. Yeah, femcells don't exist anyway. Femcel just means the Chad doesn't commit. Yep. Absolutely. These neat girls, they're absolutely choosing their fate. They just I don't know, they just hate men for the most part is all it is. If you could have a child by cloning a little you, not same memories but genetic, would I? No. No, I don't think so. And my face and height gotten worse or better over the last 10 years? You really think I've gotten shorter over the past 10 years? I don't think my face has gotten any worse. I just lost my hair. That's it. I thought of shaving it all. Yeah, but I'm not quite there yet. Getting there. Sounds like a familiar sci-fi concept. People don't reproduce anymore and are cloned after death with only faded memories of the past clones. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of the squatting thing. I don't do squats heavy enough for that to be a concern. When you have to take care of your parents, do it under the same roof so you can remind them of what life was like pre-divorce, rub in their face. They would never do that. They would never do that. It's hard to say what would happen. It's hard to say. I don't think my dad would tolerate having to have someone take care of him. I think he'd find a way to go off, kind of like a dog that's about to die that like runs off in the woods by himself. I think that'd be my dad. I wouldn't be shocked if my dad just kind of like lives in an RV and goes and dies on his own somewhere in his old age. So it'd be more likely me taking care of my mom. I know the wife and kids seems like a finish line, but I always think about raising the kids in this libtard idiocracy, not being antinatalist, but would have to marry a woman who's a tiger mom. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, one step at a time, I guess. You know? Like, even if I think about the wife and kids thing, I mean, obviously, it's putting the cart before the horse. You got to get a girlfriend first, obviously. Do I think there's an afterlife? I hope so, but I'm not sure if I do. Let some obese African immigrants do it, they definitely won't beat her. Yeah. The real femcells are the ones who already killed themselves due to the 8s and above find them too ugly to have sexual intercourse. Okay, well, women don't usually commit suicide like that. It's That's not usually why they do that. Read Clef question. Dating a sick chick in a hospital. Are you saying she's already sick and then I start dating her? Or are we talking about like someone with a terminal illness? No, I wouldn't do that. How tall is Debin? About the same height as me, just slightly shorter. Yeah, it is 4 a.m. Why even talking about marriage is an absolute bullshit scam? Well, because having kids out of wedlock is an extreme mistake. I mean, you could argue marriage is also an extreme mistake, but if the goal is to have children, you should get married. It's just that fucking simple. Trust me, I agree, but we have no choice. Why date someone on borrowed time thanks to sickness? No. That's basically the same question as that other guy said. I hear about the chick with a terminal illness asking her husband if she can get piped by her ex one last time before she died. What the fuck? No. And I don't even want to read that. I hate women enough? Do I really need more excuses? And then they're like, then you have fucking retards telling me like, you know, the real reason why women don't like you is because you say you hate women. It's like, prove me wrong then. Woman, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. It's not just about anecdotes. I don't have a single anecdote in the opposite direction. You know what I mean? Worse than that, her ex was sub-Saharan. Are you fucking serious? I'm not even looking that up. I don't care. That could just be your cuck fetish coming out in chat form. Women don't hate men who hate women. They hate men who women hate. You know, I know exactly what you mean, and I agree. I actually do agree with exactly. That sounds like nonsense, but it's true. Like, I 100% understand what you're saying. It's true. It's the same reason why women want to date a guy who's already in a relationship. It's that kind of like psychotic, complete lack of ethics, you know. But we're not. Don't be a misogynist, though. Don't be a misogynist. That even though that's completely deplorable, fucked behavior, do not be a misogynist. Yeah, pre-selection. Women seem to care more about what other women think than what men think. Even their husbands, they don't care what men think. Yeah, it's very bizarre. This is why, and it's things like that that make you realize sexual selection is so dangerous. Like, women will listen to each other. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like, you know, they have the saying where it's like, fuck, I'm so brain fried because of how tired I am. But it's like, you know, are you going to ask the fisherman how to catch a fish, or are you going to ask the fish? Well, it almost works that way in reverse too, where it's like, are you going to ask the fish how to catch a fisherman? No. I mean, it's the fish ask each other how to get caught by a fisherman. It's like, that's also retarded. It's like, no, you should listen to the fishermen because they know how to catch fish. Period. In both directions. So, you know, I'm just saying women will give each other shitty advice about how to get a man. on top of that. It's like, no, the men have been doing this for forever. It's part of being human. And yet people will go against their natural instincts because they're retarded. I don't know. You can ask a shark how to catch fishermen. If the fisherman's in the water already. Reason it's really dangerous because it's scientifically been proven women are easier to manipulate. True. Whoever's in charge of society can dictate women's sexual tastes in a way. Yep. What value does marriage have for you if you're not religious? Really just a legal value. That's it. I wouldn't get married if the laws didn't encourage it. It's just part of living in the United States and probably most first world countries, I would say, is that they want you to get married if you're gonna have kids. It's part of, I don't know, the scam of modern civilization. Women suck at dating advice because they have no empathy because they don't need to understand men to attract them. True. Would you rather have a chick who doesn't care about racism or doesn't care about misogyny jokes and views? Honestly, I think I'd pick doesn't care about racism between those two. The thing is, like, again, where are you gonna find a woman who's willing to have the conversation in the first place? Like, any sane person's be like, oh, he hates women, he's a fucking loser, incel, blah 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 blah. You know? So yeah, if I already have the girl, then I pick she should be okay with racism jokes because I think they're funnier. But I feel like I'd be more likely to get a woman who's okay with the misogynist jokes because you have to break that barrier to talk to me in the first place. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a almost a catch-22 type of thing. If a Chad says it, I'm sure a woman in her ovulation period would fold. Yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, we've had this type of we've talked about this shit 1,000 fucking times, you know. It's like, yeah, I'm not Chad. I'll never be Chad. I just, I'm not Chad. So I can't do anything that Chad does because Chad can do whatever he wants because women like, well, hypergamy. I was going to say their own form of eugenics, but hypergamy is the term, right? They're hypergamous by nature. They seek better genetics. That is what women do. As their biological imperative. I know, I'm ruining my sleep schedule that I fixed, but we're having an interesting conversation. You want to sleep early, you shouldn't drink this late. True. It's a dark triad max. Dude, that only works with a reputation. You understand that? Like, yes, if I murdered some people, maybe I would get some love letters in prison. You know? But dark triad maxing doesn't work as a nobody who's not inherently above average. Gotta do a Luigi and do it to someone everyone agrees on. Do I think I would thrive in an apocalypse scenario and become a cult leader raider? No, I'd probably get killed. And you know what? But that's actually, why do you think people fantasize about apocalypse scenarios? Because like either you embrace, you get the sweet, merciful embrace of death, or you become a maniac with no morals and get to do what you want. Either scenario is good for the extreme doomer, right? That's why people fantasize about apocalypses. Yeah, you get freedom or freedom. Either way, you're free. Yep. You have a reputation as an infamous chud that has to count for something. Now you just need to start doing that on a bigger scale, LMAO. Although feds will get you before a girl. Yeah. Listen, you know, it's just, I have to, my relevance is kind of dwindled. I think that's part of the problem too, is like, because of like the shadow banning and stuff, it's not like I really, it's already not 1 in a million. We can say it's, well, who cares about the math? We'll just say like, if there's 1 in 10,000 people who is a biological female that might potentially be interested in me, that'd mean only 15 people in my entire subscriber base, right? And out of that 15, like 5 have made that known over 5 years. So it's kind of like my chances are non-existent in terms of like just through YouTube, women on the internet discovering me and being attracted to me. So it's part of the problem. Yeah. That's part of the problem in and of itself. You would think that statistically it would be more than 1 in 10,000, but obviously my channel doesn't attract a lot of women in the first place. I don't believe Google's shit. I don't think it's 4%. That's way too high. It's probably less than 1%. Saw your vid on Death Stranding 2 and must nitpick on that claim that only 40% of women procreated. Actually, it should be that 40% of lineages made to survive to present as birth rates don't fit. I don't think that's what the study said. I might have to check it. Because it was 40% of men and 80% of women, I think, is what it was. Managed to pass on their genes throughout history. Alright, I guess I'm banning this spammer who's being annoying. Okay, I should probably go to sleep now. I think because my mods went to sleep too. There's nothing left anyway. What else can I say, guys? You know, you can't bitch and moan about the same shit. You know, nothing's gonna change. I mean, like, if you think about it, you know, I know it's just venting, but I'm not really that upset at the moment in general. So I'm kind of bitching for no reason, because it's not like, one, if there was a woman listening, they're repulsed by men complaining about their life in the first place, so it's certainly not going to attract any. So what am I bitching for? Who knows? I'm just saying the same shit I've always said. That's it. So yeah, you know, I'll see you guys.